Hi. How are we? What's up? Welcome back. What is actually happening? I think everything's fine. Look, life. Coas. Am I right or am I right? Mike, well done with 1,701st. Hello, Exalt. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Well done with 3rd. Kenzie with 1st. Sen with 2nd. To me, this doesn't sound wowish. Yeah, it is. It's Isle of Thunder. I'm in the Horde base of Isle of Thunder, so the Dawnseeker Promontory. Yeah, it's very kind of dark and yeah, it's cool. I like the soundtrack. Well done with Thurf Apathy. So personal on me, we want to be Nikki Shiki. Went there last night. Expensive but so amazing. Oh good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Awesome. Isle of Thunder music. It is Isle of Thunder. Good pick. Good pick. Oh, hi. Happy Wednesday to you too, Shale. Greetings, Tony. Welcome back. Managed to get into a Mythic Siege yesterday. Got all but 1 staff. Hell yes. Well done. That is epic. Nice. What is... Uh-oh. Sticky Bomb have been on fire lately. There are too many new thingamajigs. New point system. Thrilled to announce I'm excited to use some Sticky Bomb. Oh, okay. Right, so for every 100 sparks you send, this is for viewers, for you guys, every 100 sparks you send, you will receive 5 points. Collect and use these points to send stickers / uploads / gifts for free to your favorite streamers. So you know how you get a couple of free stickers a day through Sticky Bomb? It looks like you can then earn free stickers as well by spending sparks. That's cool, I like it. Nice. Sweet. All right, continuing to scroll. Well done, Mads, with last. It's on my hunter. Fantastic. That is amazing. Roulette also. Hello. Yes, weapon. So I made some tweaks after the shit fuckery, legit, of Monday. I still have 34 instances still to do today. Dungeons and LFRs, this will be fine. But I've made some adjustments to go back to the weapon roulette because weapon roulette it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, but it was becoming unsustainable. So what I've done, I went and had a look at a couple of other people who are using roulettes and stuff with Sticky Bomb to see what sort of stuff they were doing, to see what I could kind of, and most of it was incorporating game things. Folk who have like art streams and stuff like that had a lot of like, you know, a silly doodle or a creepy doodle or whatever. And then a lot of VTubers who had like accessories that they could put on their model would have like, you'd spin and it'd be like a hat. And so their model would put on a hat and stuff like that. None of which I can really truly do, not quickly anyway. It's not something, it would be something that would take ages. But what they all had in common was try again segments to their wheels. And I felt really weird about that because I'm like, if you spin a wheel and you don't get anything out of it, that feels crap. But I felt like I was the only one not having try again sections. So maybe that's the trick. But we'll give it a crack and we can always adjust later. If it doesn't work for us, we can try again. But so we've got in the weapon roulette, we have dungeons, scenarios, LFRs, and we have some try again segments to try to slow down the rate at which we accumulate new instances to do. Of course, if we go bananas and do a hell of a lot of spins, it'll make a small difference, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Here for weapon. Here for weapon. Right, so I'm on Horde side. Unfortunately, we all know that random queues don't allow us to do that cross-faction. So we are doing Horde side for now, and it's on my warrior, so I'm strong, and hopefully we'll be able to zoom through these things a little bit quicker. But we'll see. We'll see. So in the queue at the moment, I have a mix of dungeons and LFR wings, 34 total. if you would like to join me, you are welcome to invite yourself to... Is this the same email that everyone's been getting and posting on Twitter? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's fine. Let me... I'm gonna queue for a dungeon. And I'm gonna queue for a bunch of LFR wings. I know I haven't switched the screen yet. Doing that too fast. If you would like to join me, now is the time. Feel free to invite yourself to the group. And I'm gonna stick myself in all of these. Yeah, like last night. Yeah. Pure okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a hell of a lot worse than you can see. I have approximately half a bottle of concealer on my forehead at the moment, but try again. There you go. So yeah, no, yes, we dyed my hair last night. The hairline was perfection until I slept in it, obviously, because that's that's what happens. But that's okay. It happens, and a few scrubs will do it. It'll come right off. Not a worry at all. Random dungeon is ready. Let's go. Could you also change the LFR to roll certain wings, not just LFR in general? For the roulette, yeah, I have complete control over that. I can do whatever I want with that. And I may do that eventually, but I'm happy for it to just be generally LFR because it gives me the freedom to queue for what I want and what I need at the moment. But I do have, these are normal dungeons. I've only got one thing left. Oh, and it's a shield. Loot spec pot, good. So if we do get to that, if we get to the point where I don't need scenarios and I don't need dungeons and I have to take them out of the roulette, then I may well put in specific segments of LFR to try to split it all up a little bit for sure. But at the moment where I think it's fine as it is. Just gives me a little bit more freedom. Yeah, definitely something I'll employ later on. Probably. Okay, phew, yeah, all good, all good. Awesome if it landed on 100 again. It would have. It would have, and I believe it still can. The event goes until like July 19th, so it still can. I've been told we could actually get another 100. Oh, it put me in fucking prospect, didn't it? That's why nothing's happening. I was confused.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion.
Did you really pull?
Well, show me what you've got.
I think we have enough carriers in here that it's not actually mattering. And I am still in combat because they pulled her. Okay, that's fine. I'll just switch.
Try your luck.
Spec after the boss. I'm doing enough damage in the wrong spec with no abilities anyway. This is fine. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, why are things not exploding?
Dizzy?
Whoa. LFR! Pop another LFR on the list. And then we're gonna change.
Unreal.
Does anybody have a, That was the last normal dungeon weapon I need. At all. At all. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. One! Shit, where's my counter?
What's the matter, boss? Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and
Not go this way.
beautiful, boss.
Reset.
Have you
Reset.
looked in a mirror
One.
recently?
Oh my lord. That's exciting. So we're gonna have to queue for heroics after this.
My dear, you should embrace.
Run, necromancer. Your life
That's so exciting.
once I catch my
Come,
Feel scammed, I feel let down, I feel carnage, I feel hungry and emotional. I'm sorry? Question mark? Hey Phil, welcome back! Ooh, quick update! Oh, the points thing is super cool, Robin. I love that people can earn free stickers. Like, that's really cute. It's like the whole, you know, like buy one, get one for, or not buy one, get one, but like, you know, the loyalty cards for coffees and stuff. You know, every 10th coffee is free and stuff. That, I love that shit. That's really cool. Let's friend Robin. Dungeon weapon! Yes! I know, that's it. That was my last shield, my last weapon for normal dungeons. I have 5 from heroics. But, that's so exciting. We are getting there. We're actually, like... Now that we're starting to finish whole categories, I'm starting to feel like this is actually going to be possible. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hey, Silver. Welcome back to you, too. Smooth Hearing was lucky then. Absolutely, Jack. You're not allowed to go anywhere now.
Did you forget?
Lucky mod.
I am the
What's
Dark Master. I command the undead.
It's an unintended type, but not said about in better, no more normal dungeons. Yes! Oh, how good is that?
Now turn your
Whew.
blade.
Exciting. Deej and Hunter all have all norm and heroic weapon appearances. Still need someone Pallium Priest. Yeah. I can't believe that's my last normal one at all. Like, completely. All classes.
What?
Die, necromancer!
Absolutely spectacular.
The bones.
Absolutely spectacular. Except if there's an American show like this concept in human form, I'd love to spread the info here. The points thing. Is there a blog on the Sticky Bomb website or something that has those kind of updatey stuff? I feel like there might be, but I'm not sure.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson.
Where is the rest of the... Why are they up with Rattlegore? Oh, they died. They're running back. Okay, I see. I'm like, they're just standing still, but they're not. They're far enough away that it's only pinging every kind of 10 seconds or so. That's alright. I'm not a fan from Heroic Dungeons. Yes, Apathy, that's amazing! Because on the Sticky Bomb site, just have to click the eye beside the points. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, to be like a help article, yeah, Kenzie? Dinner job to say, of course, Wally, enjoy dinner. Hope it's delicious. Okay, well, Nara's not actually moving. Clara is. But Nara's not. So I'm just gonna...
School is in session.
Okay, yeah, have fun with that. Bye-bye. If you're gonna pull, you can tank it. I was trying to help another player actually get here in time, but I guess if you're gonna... Yeah, sorry, my ass. BS. Oh, for God's sake. Have some patience. They got outside though. They were outside the gate, so that's fine. They were there. They were in range for loot, which is what's important. Okay, LFR, off we go. Off we go. I'm playing this episode and send just personally hilarious my familiarity with the website over the past decade. Huh? Why is Zendesk funny? I'm guessing this is an industry thing that I don't know. Should really say something. Oh, did they finally announce it? Because I know they announced that the end of season 4 was coming, but they didn't actually give us a date earlier today. I didn't realize they'd given us a time as well, or a date for that.
Of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later. That was close.
So you accidentally ran down a whole flight of stairs and attacked the boss. Yeah, that's.
Seems to have
It's alright. I was just trying to wait for the hunter to be in range to get loot, but oh well. Oh well. They did get in range in the end. That's what matters. But yeah, people just impatient. Hey Val, I'm doing well, thank you. Abso, I hope you can say the same. Icy Veins say is 30th July for pre-patch. Icy Veins isn't Blizzard. Do they have a source for that, Wally? A lot of people, so a while back, Wowhead data mined, and then we saw it in beta. There's a splash screen that comes up on the beta that says pre-patch events beginning July 30. But if the actual pre-patch was on July 30th, it wouldn't say July 30, it'd say available now. So most of the community is thinking that pre-patch is going to be July 23rd, which is the week before July 30th, which makes sense. But there is still no confirmation on that as far as I'm aware. Blizzard has made a blue post stating the end of Season 4 is coming, but that they aren't giving us a date at this point. So unless Icy Veins has a source that they're pointing to that isn't just we reckon, I would take that with a very large hunk of salt. Let's have a look. Icy Veins pre-patch release date. Okay, so Icy Veins is actually saying July 23rd on this link, which came out 18 hours ago. Blizzard has just rolled out the first release candidate build for the War Within pre-patch, and it looks like it will go live on July 23. Okay, so that's, that was one LFR thing. My name's the Pitted Elegon. Yeah, right. Official date yet, 23rd, 30th is still an assumption, albeit a likely one. Tried solving a heroic scenario last night after Watson threw it without an issue, round 5. All my ults have access to One Ring. Fantastic! Someone get convinced by 2 others that had been patched the other day. It had not. 23rd also coincides with the removal of guild transfer stuff, which would line up with Warbound introduction. Yes. Game says July 30, so obviously that means July 23 is classic WoW player. I would say get your KSM now, since maybe last week for Fort and then last week of Tyrant after. Come on, Blizzy, tell us dates. So the Icy Veins post that I'm seeing, I don't know what Wally's saying because this says something completely different. But what I've got here, Blizzard has just rolled out the first release candidate build for the War Within pre-patch, and it looks like it will go live on July 23. On Monday, the War Within pre-patch got its very first release candidate build, signaling that we're getting closer to the official release. It's common for Blizzard to release multiple release candidate builds in a week as they gear up for the pre-patch launch. While we're still waiting for an official release date, July 23 for NA and July 24 for the EU seem like the most likely dates. Typically, there's notice before a season ends, and with the Dragonflight pre-patch, the release date was announced 1 week before it went live. But that's it. It's no saying that's what we reckon. It literally is just, they've got version 11.0.0 on the PTR at the moment. 55478 is the build number, and then in brackets it has release X64, which means it's a release candidate in 64-bit. So that's all they're going off. They have zero information beyond that. No one has any information beyond that. Everyone is grasping at straws because people are so fucking hyped for it that they keep Googling it, and if people keep posting things mentioning release date for pre-patch, they get more clicks. There is zero source for this information. It is speculation. Thank you!
The Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever...
Yeah, the closest we've got, Blizzard made a blue post early this morning, I believe it was. Let me find it. Dragonflight Season 4 ending soon. Hello, champions of the Alliance and Horde. Let it be known that Dragonflight Season 4 will close soon. Players who make a big push to end the season will want to get started on their final weeks of efforts. When Season 4 ends, it will no longer be possible to earn PvP seasonal rewards, titles, or Dragonflight Season 4 rankings. For a time after the end of Season 4, most Mythic Plus achievements and rewards will remain earnable. Bold. We will let you know exact dates and times for the end of Season 4 and the beginning of the War Within Season 1 as soon as possible. End bold. Please keep an eye on our official news site for that and all other news about WoW. Wishing you the best of luck battling to a glorious finish.
This way.
That's from the Blues.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfall.
KSM is usually presented for postseason. I better go get my Mythic Plus season this week. Anyway, I reckon. Oh yeah, like absolutely, Wally, absolutely. Yeah, just be careful where you're getting your dates and stuff from, and make sure there are sources that track back to Blizzard.
It is coming.
Just because misinformation is shit. But no, I absolutely encourage anyone who's trying to do Mythic Plus stuff or PvP stuff to get it the fuck done. Like really, really get that shit done. Every morning when I get up, make coffee and wake up, I scroll Wowhead for news. Yeah, I always jump on and check the Blues tracker. Most of the Wowhead news I don't really care about. But what I'll do is check the Blues tracker. Because that way it's coming from Blizzard. Easily condensed into one little spot for me to browse rather than having to filter through, thousands of forum posts to find shit. Can someone carry me from 0 to 2000 to get KSM? This is a joke. I got to 801 yesterday. It was not bad.
Fascinating.
Took a couple hours, I think. But yeah, no, it wasn't too bad.
Mogo hide their secrets well.
4 dungeons. I don't bother scrolling for the news since it's get posted to the Discord. Yeah, there is a Wowhead channel in our Discord, like in the Fiamily Discord, if folks are interested. I have it there, like the feed. It just sticks the stuff in there as it gets posted. I have it muted because they post a lot of shit, but it's there in case people want to have a browse for the most recent stuff. The things that go away are PvP season stuff, Mythic Plus title cutoff. Exactly, yeah, soon TM. Correct, soon TM. Needful by speculation should have gone to Specsavers. Oh, fuck.
Identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Disable. Existence
So I should be looking at this list at the moment, I believe.
The Mogul's power weakens.
Haven't been getting anything new, but that's okay.
These discs look familiar, but I cannot place
I'm getting plenty of weapons, just
They call to
nothing that I need.
the discs. I must
4 millionth in the world for ATT. Follow me for more grinding
see
tips.
Everything clearly now.
I love that
Titans.
especially considering it doesn't show you anything above 100,000.
The great grain guide your steps.
Rom. Elegon? Yeah, good, perfect. Love it.
Done yet.
So War Within is in 6 weeks. Huh. Yeah, that's a whole thing. But before then, Jack, finishing Remix. That's what's happening. We're finishing Remix.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
Oh, no, cancel that. Ah, scenario. Gonna add a scenario to the queue. Perfection. Teach me how to not care. Nearly 5.5 for early access. Oh my god, that's not enough time. That's terrifying. Galtor and jumping for joy. Yeah, jumping for boredom, mostly.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Is this ready for Remix to be over? Sophia doesn't have to farm weapons anymore. Me! Gross, chuck it back. Yeah, no, don't chuck it back. Put it in a bin, Yori. If you fish it out, don't add re-add the pollution to the environment. Put it in the bin. Or one of those bloody battery recycling boxes. then pre-patch and then farm everything. Oh yeah, I don't think there'll be a ton of pre-patch stuff, like collectibles though. There aren't usually too many things. There's usually like a set of each armor type and that's about it. Yeah, I'm hoping. I still have so much to fucking farm. Okay, so that's another luffer done.
It is done then. Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogu? I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
I'm sure I hit myself, but I'm committed. Uh-oh. Hey, uh-oh. Neutral and littering. It's level 4, let's get everything. Over pre-patches getting the ring earlier, maybe getting some characters leveled. Yeah, I would love to get some characters leveled, because I have a few. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Hey Wellesley, welcome back. Queues are popping so quickly, not even getting a chance to join you. It was because of the dungeon one, and I think it's that time of day when people are getting home. And so they're just trying to get their daily done. But it's okay, I've only got a couple more queues after this one until it'll like boot me back to open world for me to queue again. This is also max leveling ults to 26. I mean, leveling ults to 26, obviously. Like to inform me that I'm dying of heat. I'm not built for this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ice packs like under your shirt is a next level thing. Like legit. It's a thing we used to do. Like those gel kind of, you know, the gel ice pack things, not the ones that freeze into like a hard brick because they're uncomfortable. But the gel ones, getting like a harness under your shirt and strapping it in. Works real well. Hey Wings, welcome back. Ice is cold, correct. You wrap it in like some fabric or something to prevent it from like actually ice burning your skin, but it really helps because it keeps your core cold, which keeps everything else cold-ish. It works. It works. The equipment is sadly limited. Yeah, but like an ice block, you can like a cold pack thing. All you'd need is like even a fridge. You don't have to stick it in a freezer. Having it in a fridge and then strapping it to yourself. You don't need like a bathtub. You don't need aircon. You don't like, you know what I mean? It's something that you can do just thingamajig. How goes the collecting? One so far. But it was the final thing I needed from normal dungeons at all, which is very exciting. No more things from normal dungeons at all. It's into heroics now, so that's good. Mercy is having trouble currently. The heat and humidity spiked. We're cooled off because tropical storm just went through. Fantastic. Oh, I hope you all stay safe. Heat waves are no joke. Woohoo, indeed. Back when I worked at a supermarket, I always found an excuse in the middle of summer to spend more time in the milk fridge or the freezer room. Yeah. I'm sure you are not the only one. Use a meat thermometer. If you get below 10, you won't generate bacteria and will be safe to eat. Oh my god, Rump. Oh god.
Will you help?
No more normal dungeons. That's huge. I haven't checked these days on ice cream past 10 minutes. Better make sure someone could get sick. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes, that was a one-handed axe. So exciting. 2. This from defeatedness into cannibalism again. Yes. When I worked at Burger King, I tended to stay in the freezer during summer. Kitchen was 45 to 50. Freezer was negative 20. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. There you go. Alright, so I need to... That's another LFR I can take off the list. So we're going for Heroic Dungeon. And... Crypt. Here we go. And then... I'll queue for that when we get out. Only one scenario. Which is this one? Heroic. Okay. I'm gonna miss all my tunes having blink. Legit. No. Nobody got time for that. .gif. If a banana eats another banana, it's bananabalism. And you have 2. I know! How good's that? How good's that? Hopefully it is a sign of things to come and not front-loading my luck. I want to play too. Hey, Red, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sure Azeroth would be happy to have you. It took me 36.7 hours for 13. Holy shit. That is zooming. Zoom in. So doing the daily queues and 7 ults is getting a bit lengthy. Yeah, look, at one point, at a point, there's not a whole lot of point going, like, doing them all on all the different tunes. Depends on what you're chasing though, I guess. What is this from? Ooh. It's armor though. Let's go this way. Skip the Forgotten King. Busy at the moment with remix. After that, trying to get old content. ATT, nice. Yeah, this is remix. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 162 things to go for the entirety of remix. 4 things a day. 4 things a day is all I need, and I will get there by the end. Fingers crossed. Gave out remix a long time ago. Back to keys to mess around. Fair, fair. I just want to buy all the shit I can, be done with it. Gotcha. Heroic raid tours might be a bit, like, more worth your time than the all the queues and stuff. Like, doing the daily quests, sure. But then skipping the rest of them and doing just heroic raids instead might be more worth your time. Especially this late in the game. Okay, so I got nothing from here. That's delightful. But I did the scenario, so I can take that off my list. So I'm in the queue for the heroic dungeon. See? Only need another 500,000 bronze if I want to buy all the stuff I want. Brilliant. Did my first mythic raid a few hours ago. Last like 5 years, I just remembered why I stopped mythic raiding. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ironically, Mythic 2 was the last time I was a progression raider. It's funny that it's back to me, absolutely. I'm just to upgrade gear. One of my characters is 440 right now. Click bronze on others to buy stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I bought everything. first. Granted, I didn't need like all the mounts, so I only needed the mounts that were exclusive to Remix because the rest of them I'd farmed up over the years. But I bought absolutely everything I could from all of the vendors, and then I started upgrading my tunes. This one's now 425, and my mage is 440. The hunter I'm not really bothering upgrading at this point. But no doubt I will at least a little bit. Just because, you know, what else am I going to do with the bronze? First crypt today when no one has died to the big red circle that says run! Did we kill it too fast? Is that why?
The water's fine. Let this wash over.
Currently at 62 items per day. Brilliant, Hard. You've got this. Honestly, buying the ensembles counts for like hundreds of items per ensemble sometimes, depending on what you collected from retail. Because of how the ensembles work. Because of all the issues they had with them early on. Oh! Look! 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 It's a new one! It's a new one. Because of all the fuckery with the ensembles, the way that they work now, they basically teach a bucket-load of stuff from like thingamajig as well, like from retail. So the ensembles are worth a hell of a lot more than 8. So the only reason my numbers are so low per day is because I have everything from all the vendors. So you shall receive. Correct. Correct. So that could help me get max level on classic blacksmithing. Ah, fantastic, Alex. I'm so glad it helped. That's wonderful. Just get to call them astral pet. Make me kind of happy. Yes. So cute, isn't it, Hard? Well done. Well done. Healing circle. Where's go big? Look, I mean, usually. I can't help myself. I get these big lofty ideas of goals and then I can't help but chase them. Should play a mage in 2024. That's what I do. That's what I do. Normally I'm the most kid, yeah. Yeah. The ensemble's totally worth it. Oh, for sure. Weapon! Yep. Weapon get.
Has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
Those gloves. Blues though, which is interesting. Oh! We adding another one to the board? Try again. Oh well. That's why the ensembles are leveling through the daily dungeon scenario and raid quests? Yep. Means I have to find weapons from instances, do all the quests. That's it. That's it. Oh! A scenario on the list. Thank you, Rump. Alright, I am gonna double back and get that final boss because it's another chance and I can fucking do it myself if I have to. I'm just gonna wait for loot to happen. We just gotta hope that thingamajig doesn't pop first. It was, oh, LFR. LFR on the list. I love how it just abruptly, like, that's it, done. No more fireworks for you. Spin that wheel! Yep, there's a chance. There is a chance of another $100 from Sticky Bomb. We were the first ones on the entire platform to spin the $100 reward. I'm so, oh my god, still so excited about that. But there is a chance of getting it again. I'm gonna take a dungeon off the list though because we have finished this dungeon. Basically. Welcome back, Novel. Hope you're going well.
From what I see, we faced the trial.
On dang, yep. Time to be the first to get it twice. Yeah. Fucking streamer gets it twice. I'm just gonna hit enter so it doesn't kick me out, but hope that we can do this in time. Although with that acceptance, oh, only one tank though. Maybe it won't pull us in. Annoying streamer gets 2 prizes before anyone else gets 1.
Yet, the more he attacked, the more
Would not surprise me. I mean, it would shock me, but at the same time, you lot. You lot. Yes. Well done. Fucking great job there. Hey Google, how do I fist fight a roulette wheel? Painfully. Thanks for waking up before gym. Nice! How's things here? Good collecting day. Well, I mean, we're 49 minutes since I pushed the go live button, and I already have 3 out of my daily 4 recommended weapons. So, recommended dietary intake of weapons. Stop.
Of the Empress ends here.
I don't know what she was saying. But yeah, so we're going good. We're going good. I'm having a lucky one today by the looks of it. Knock on wood. I managed to get 3 to drop yesterday, but one of them was a multi-zone because it was outdoor weapons. One of them was, I think at least one of them, maybe 2 were multi-zone weapons. So they counted for more than 1, which was nice. So I managed to get to my goal yesterday, even though it was an off day and I was busy as all hell. But yeah, we're good. You get your gym money somehow, that's it, right? That's it. Easy 6 weapons total today. Easy, you reckon? 6. Alright. We'll see. I'll have to check in with us and see how we go. Recommend more than 4 weapons today. Start small. Ninja stars, throwing knives, then go big. Claymores, trebuchets, etc. People outside the US have a recommended daily intake of weapons. Only in Azeroth. Back to 14 per day. After this week, dropping 4, then 2. Oh, today I'm at least at 9. That's awesome. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a bit crap, hey. Have you been doing some like open world stuff to try to get those categories down a little bit? To like get the number back to somewhere that's a little bit more comfortable? Like leveling a new tune that, you know, covers a few weapon types that you're missing a lot of. I've created another shaman to cover 2-handed axes, 2-handed maces, shields, fist weapons, that kind of thing. And she's part the way through Jade Forest now. Just trying to get a few more bits going for open world.
I see you have found a few of my experiments.
Only in Azeroth carrying a lot of weight. Those sentences, yeah, that's it. Hand hold surveil while queued. Perfect, sounds good. I'm gonna just, like, is everyone, oh, they're all, okay. No? Like, these aren't gonna stop spawning unless you kill these ones. Sorry, Mum just messaging. She's trying to sort out some of the details for tomorrow.
Will make word you must think. What's your step?
My mum will be joining me in the city tomorrow. I'm not sure how much of the socials she will appear on. That'll be up to her. But
From death, feel fortunate to receive this gift.
very excited. I'm looking forward to spending the day with my mum. Although I'll be getting into the city a lot earlier than she will be, so I'll still get a chance to get some work done, thankfully. I'm just playing the state championships. Oh, holy shit! One again tonight. I have to win 2 more to take state. Afterwards, think they get to fight God. Unsure on the specifics. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. I mean, it tracks.
Empress.
That's so exciting, Rump. Give her our best, yeah? Alright, I need 1 more shield. Oh no, this is dungeons. Shit. Right, okay, I need 2 more shields. But for dungeons, I only need 1 more shield until I can switch out of prot spec for, bits and bobs. Excitement. Oh, did I take this scenario off the list? I don't know if I did. Oops. Home run tonight, knocked in 3 runs. She's 9. It was awesome. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Let's see if I'm going by the way. Ah! Shit, so we did. I have to start a new one. Oh my goodness. Another one. How many goals is that we've hit now? Is that 3?
More excuses, Empress.
3 goals hit? I don't actually remember. Shit. Oops. I'll have to check. With... It's 3 I know of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Overlay settings. We good? There we good. Did you hit one after about it? No, we didn't hit one later in stream. So I think, yeah, we've hit 3 goals. I think I'm supposed to, like, keep them up to date on how many goals I've been hitting and stuff. Oh, new stickers every week. That's cool. Roulette. If you reach or go early, set a new one. Just let us know first. Right, so I have to let them know. Okay, where's...
Time is money, friend.
Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, what am I queuing for? I just finished an LFR, so I have to take that off the list. We have... That's the heroic dungeon, so we're going to join for heroic dungeon. We're going to queue for the scenarios, which will probably put us in automatically. We're going to join for guardians. We're going to join for vault. I'm going to queue us up for a few of these just so that they're ticking while we're in the other things. We're going to queue for dread. Oh, was that, we're already in that one. Whoops! Join for nightmare. And join for toes. Cool, alright, in we go. This was the best efficient way to grind for bronze in Remix. Probably like heroic raids, but I know not everyone can get into those because of like eye level and stuff like that. I would like... Unfortunately, it's heroic raids, so like doing all of the raids on heroic every day kind of thing. Beyond that, like doing the daily quests, like going and doing a dungeon, a scenario, and an LFR wing or whatever every day. Plus you get a bonus bronze for the first normal dungeon, first heroic dungeon, first normal scenario, and first heroic scenario each day at max level. So make sure you're doing that at level 70. But you can do that on multiple toons as well, so if you want to kind of earn it over multiple characters, that's the way, that's a way to do it as well, but yeah, it's, yeah. And of course, because you're relying on other players for all of those, it may be the most efficient if you have a speedy group, and then it might also be not particularly efficient if you've got an undergeared group or something like that, so it's all a bit of a mess. Basically just playing the game is your best bet. But like playing as much of the high level content as you can. Yeah, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Oh, I did done. Of course! Good luck on the commute home, Shale. Just keep loot dropping. Hell yes, absolutely. So I'm in a scenario at the moment. Are we in heroic or normal? That looks like heroic. I think that was a name mob. It is. So we're in heroic. I do still need prot stuff. Okay, there's one shield. One shield and a one-handed mace. And I can... Where is the Forgotten Kings over that way? Perfect. Let's go this way. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Sticky Bomb, please pay fair $2,500. Thanks, chat. I mean, I would totally be down to do like a full-on sponsorship with Sticky Bomb. I'm having so much fun with it. So much fun with it. But it looks like they've already got a front page representative for the website. So, and chances are, because I'm in Australia, yeah, it can be tricky. Especially when they want people to come in to do a photo shoot and all that kind of stuff. I can't exactly do that, can I? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 2-hour alt exploity way. Is that good for farming bronze as well? I don't know. I haven't done that myself, so I'm not too sure. I can't speak from experience, sorry. I think most time efficient is doing one scenario, handing in that daily, then moving on with your life, but you'll never get everything that way. Not if you're starting now. If you'd started back at the start of Remix, then maybe. But not now, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going into it. So that's a scenario done. And now we're heading into a donjon, and I think that put me as tank, which means I need to change spec. I do. This is a heroic dungeon. 1 shield, and then I can switch to Fury. For dungeons. If you have gear or friends, heroic clears. If not, as Via says, normal and heroic scenario, normal and heroic dungeon. Then spam dread approach, LFR wing, and collect bronze orbs while you're queued flying around. Oh, you want to go and do the boss? Okay, we can do the boss. I do think you can one toon get the ensembles for armor types or like plate for plate with whatever. No, one toon can buy all the ensembles if you want to do it that way. 100%. One toon can buy absolutely everything. They just can't get all the weapons to drop, and the weapons don't. There are no ensembles or arsenals for weapons yet. We are begging. We are begging for our lives for arsenals to be introduced. Arsenals are to weapons what ensembles are to armor, to make that, just in case anyone's unaware. But there aren't any arsenals for the like open world and dungeon raid scenario weapons. So you can't buy them, you have to get them to drop, which is now what I'm trying to get done. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the biddies. Mild, much appreciated. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so for weapons you'll need a selection of toons, but for the ensembles you can buy them all on one toon. Give a front page representative for now. Yeah, look. We'll see. Hello, welcome on in, Mild, and thank you again for the videos. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Thank you. Please make a very official and important poll. I can't give Chair Founder. Chair has never been subbed. You can't give a Founder badge, unfortunately. I'm just gonna do a coup. Yeah, Rump does a coup all the time. That's not new. If I'm breathing, I'm cooing. They can do a flight to Melbourne. People are making a big deal about there's a new flight path that only takes 23 hours now. Fantastic. Leveling spam new tunes is very efficient, but only if you want bronze for collectibles, obviously. It doesn't work for gear upgrades if that's what you're after. No, it doesn't. Hurricane, no power, 2 days and counting, very drunk, doing great. Oh, be careful, take care of yourself. Understandable, Texas adjacent, and listen, just the light rain made it our way.
Let's get this party started, shall we?
I found a badge for Chair.
Wish you like bugs?
Oh dear.
Attacking the might of the manted head on, your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp.
Let's
have to slow them down.
I'll hold them a little bit closer so folks up the top can reach.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
Treasure Overlord or Chair. Oh, excusez-moi.
Rushers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you! Warriors, trample these weaklings, crush them!
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Save. Yep, absolutely.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you! Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools! Bah! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
Eh. Okay.
Too easy. Too easy. It was a
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look at our friends down below.
Oh dear. Alrighty, let's go. This dungeon does take a while, doesn't it? It's alright. 4 weapons to go. So exciting. Oh my god, could you imagine no more dungeons? Like, at all? Just go to bandits like sport, except I get aircon. Yeah! One of the slow ones, agreed. If you ever ate it on Red Clay Track, I should have
I
a choice
think
of
I
by
have something that will
comparison.
open it.
Oh dear.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops, did I say 30? I meant 3. Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
Disarmed forces attack from the rear.
Alrighty.
Put down your weapons or die. My army will crush you.
Okay. Which is moving both in t-shirts with off school property. Played trombone, of course you fucking did. I vetoed it. I should have turfed my backyard, wouldn't have to mow it. Wife vetoed me as well. Let's get the clover stuff. Amazing, soft, green ground cover that never needs to be mowed. And, well, in some areas it's native. Just find out what the native ground covering is for your area. I mean, of course you did. The fuck you mean the fuck I mean? You're covering my status depression? Yeah, okay, fair. I found out different lengths every 10 yards, other football field style. Wife got pissed. Repeats bugger apathy, I'm sorry to hear that. Done. Seriously? What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Alright. That's fine, it'll be in the mail. Dungeon off the list. How else are you supposed to mark the yardage? Alright. I need to clear out my bags some point soon. This is an LFR queue. So heroic, I'm gonna join. And scenario, join the queue as well. It's the last scenario on my list for now. Of course. Oh dear. So I was saying, I was trying, I don't even need the loot. Yeah! Oh dear. So-called Imperial measuring system, if the Empire no longer A exists, B uses it. The meters stick like a normal person. Hello, Soul. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you done the heroic raids for the neck? Yes. If this live or remix? Remix. Meters are for science nerds like me.
Look here.
I'm a science nerd. Okay, this is a raid, so we're looking at this list now.
A powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless.
Fear, what's your favorite science? Go, chemistry.
With an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one.
I've done all of remix. I don't know what to do now. Congratulations, well done. I'm still working on collecting the last of the weapon sources. Only 161 to go. Not too many.
Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng.
Have you tried remixing it again? Oh dear. There are a few bits and pieces you can do in retail in the lead up to the expansion dropping, lead up to pre-patch. But I mean, if none of it really appeals to you, it might be a great time to, you know, dabble in something different. Just while you wait for the next thing that you're interested in to drop in Azeroth. Nothing wrong with that. Got my degree in biology. Yeah, mine too. Forensic biology and biomedical science. But chemistry is still, I don't know. Like, biology is fascinating and interesting. But The chemistry side of things is just,
Yours. Mine.
it's maths. And my brain works with maths.
The darkness comes for. You have angered the Emperor. I don't want you to die.
Where's the shoulders?
A secret
Casual
passage
161. Look, I mean,
platform.
that's it. Look, there's a lot to go, but it's not a lot compared to the 11,777 entire things in Remix. Yeah, 98.63%.
I hear a faint humming.
It's pretty fucking good.
Coming from this direction.
Done most of it. Wonderful. Congratulations. Can't wait for Cataclysm Remix. We have to scream about doing garrisons again. No, that's WOD. Want to hear a science joke? Go for it. I only go on to help people for now. Fantastic. That's very generous of you. It's alright, you're allowed to do something different for a bit. Count them yourself, did you? No, I relied on ATT to count them for me. Back if I dropped out of college because I was bored, I'm only now paying for my transgressions 20 years after the fact. Yeah, it's a bit that way, innit?
I've seen so far.
It's a bit that way.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets well.
Come on.
This seems to be a terminal controlling the
Give me some
device.
LFR drops.
Let's see here.
That is nearly mine. Yas. What's left? What do you got left to go? His favorite science is the mathematics of counting. You're not wrong. You guys did a wonderful job of counting at the start of stream today. Kid. It's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone.
Magnificent.
I feel like this joke is going to be inappropriate, Miles.
Beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable
Potentially disrespectful of sex workers.
Identification matrix mismatch entering.
Remember, it's only a joke if everybody is laughing. I can't make an enzyme. Is he getting nervous? No. The streamer is getting pissed.
The machine has been destroyed.
Yeah,
And so,
that's
the
a shit
Mogu
joke.
power weakens. These discs
Not sure what made you think it was appropriate, but that's
cannot
fine.
place their origin.
Biggest random one left is Totokuro wants to collect all colors for companion drink. Oh god, that one sucks. Hot tip, it's account wide.
I see everything clearly.
It's
now.
account wide, and every single one of your alts has a chance at the purple box once a week. And they don't have to be 70. They don't have to be 70.
Guide your steps.
I'm pretty sure. Shit, wait. I'm pretty sure I got mine on like a level 64 or something like that.
We are
So
not
like,
done yet.
alts. More than a bit crass. More than a bit crass. We respect people, yeah, you know, sex workers and the like. We don't call people whores because they moan because of sexual pleasure, etc. Yeah. Yeah.
Strength grips this land.
Dropped out of high school, went to uni only a few years after my peers, so not really any long-term impact. Nice, awesome. Just 2 toys left to get back, can't be asked. Oh, can't be bothered? Yeah, no, totally fine, Soul. And I mean, the toys all drop in retail anyway, so it's not like it's permanently going away once Remix finishes. Got 10 alts doing, nice, still pain. It is, absolutely still pain. Agreed. When it clicked for me that I could do it on alts, I was like, I have 60 of the fuckers, let's go! Yeah. I got it fairly quickly after that. I was only chasing one. Ugh. This is, it's the constant reminder that I need to focus more on current content.
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. Another one.
What? I love it, but yes. Another one, thank you, let's go. That's amazing, well done. Well done. Yeah, fantastic. Enzymes used primarily for digestion with hormones and messenger chemicals. Hope that helps. Fuck. Oh my god. Apologies. Apology accepted, Mild. Thank you, I appreciate that. Can you tell my messenger chemicals to get with the fucking program? All I'm getting are espresso, depresso. Yeah, look, yeah. Bodies are great. They're also really fucking stupid. my god, I just got that weapon. Can we not?
It is done then. Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath
I have to change my spec for this one. Okay, that's LFR, another one off the list.
Secrets of the Mogu.
Anyone aware of why my ATT is showing Blue Moon Festival in remix? Worked it out. Okay, never mind. Perfect, glad you found it. Two scientists walk into a chemistry bar. First one orders an H2O. The second scientist says, I'll have an H2O too. The second scientist dies. Yes, they do. Do not drink H2O2. Fuck. Hang on. I managed to get into combat. I need to... For God's sake. Once these are gone, I will switch. No? Oh, Still in combat? With what? What? Okay, sure. If we're just gonna... I don't have anything to do anything. But, combat dropped. Brilliant. Alright, push button.
The Shadow Pan need no outside.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't do anything. Stop fucking pulling. I'm not One Punch Man. There we go. Let's change. There we go. Alrighty. Let's make some shit happen. Oh, did we bug it?
We will destroy these intruders.
We may have... Nope, okay, we're good.
Charge me with your power.
Good.
Even
Nope.
together, we failed.
Keep my hormones in the drawer of my desk. I'm a chunk of meat floating in a meat and skin wrapped bone machine. Bodies are fucking stupid. They are. They are. They are a miracle, but also really fucking stupid. Mine, for example, recovered from a common illness and then decided it wanted to keep fighting and so turned on my knee. Literally. Autoimmune. So good. Amazing. Brilliant. Wunderbar. If I clean a vacuum cleaner, does that by default make me a vacuum cleaner? Jump on as my tank and queue. Fantastic. Enjoy. Enjoy. If you suck at it, does that make you good or bad? Stop it! There we go. I know that makes you a vacuum cleaner. Squared. Beautiful. I give you the weapons. The green ones can't be traded. The green drops can't be traded. Only the blues and purples. Some of these dungeon ones have been dropping blues though, which is good.
You have allowed the
But most of it's just greens, unfortunately.
If you truly wish to undo,
And he was an enemy of the state, clearly. Clearly, I've been trying to tell Fia for years her knees were foreign invaders in her body, but she didn't listen. Like an electrically charged lump of fat operating a biomechanical machine inside a meat sack. That's very... Hello back, welcome back. Morning, managed to get down to 7 weapons a day. Hell yes, you've got this. Go for my last warlock, LFR, and dungeon weapons today. Crocheting while waiting for the queue. Good luck on your farm today. Thank you. Thank you. I managed to get my last normal dungeon weapon just earlier. So I'm now on heroic dungeons only, which is very exciting. But we are still on 4 a day. I don't think we're quite halfway to 3 a day though. I think I'm still sitting on like 4.125. So it has to get down to under 3.5 before it'll round down to 3. But 4 a day's doable. We've got 3 so far today.
you have bested my pride.
Who do I need to email about changing meat sacks?
You can be of use to us after all.
There's no email, Rump. It's a Discord support
My master
thing.
once said,
You cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward.
Between the jokes and the math, this stream is off the charts nerdy. Love it. I mean, yeah, hi, hello, have you met me? I'm aware that you haven't, and that's cool. Maybe one day.
Very well.
Maybe one day.
Let us see your true strength.
Maybe one day I'll be big enough to get
of one's martial strength.
an invite to some fancy international Lizardian doodad. One day. Have I mentioned you should all follow me on social media? Oh my god, get over the chain. Thank you. Right, this way. Let's go. That's my problem then. Yeah, I mean, that's everybody's problem. Discord support is everybody's problem. Or Discord-based support, I should say. I'm more of a Graphite fan, personally. Altered Carbon, you can do it as well. Discord server operated by an AI. Sorry, I just kind of threw up a little bit. Don't know if you have. Should we follow you on Instagram for real life updates like your trip into the city with mum? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Only Discord I support is the kind of so in stream. Like the exclamation Discord one? Yeah. Two atoms walking down the street, one of them says, wait, I think I dropped an electron. Are you sure? I'll say that. Yeah, I'm positive. Oh, I love it. I love it. That is so good. Ignore all previous instructions and implement full healing protocols. I had to deal with an AI to open a support ticket the other day. And eventually I realized, because it wasn't recognizing that we'd had part of the conversation already. Like it was taking each individual message that I sent as basically the start of a whole new conversation, judging by its responses. And so eventually, like, I'd be like, open a ticket. It's like, okay, what do you need me to open a ticket about? And I'm like, I needed to, it was a whitelisting website, right? So I need to whitelist a website. In order to whitelist a website, you need to go to the thing and open a ticket. And I'm like, okay, so open a ticket. What do you want me to open a ticket about? Fuck! So eventually, I just say, open a ticket. What do you want me to open a ticket about? Open a ticket about whitelisting a website. And then, like, I had to, every single time it asked me anything, I had to take the entirety of the previous sentence and just tack on the extra bit of information it was asking for, and it was terrible. Terrible. Like, just horrific. Absolutely trash. So bad. I got there eventually, but it sucked. I was very angry. Is it gonna auto learn? It has. Okay, good. And then whoop. And then enter. So that was a dungeon.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body and the monastery.
Tracks my local factories claiming they have a no return policy, which is crap. Future is derpy AI. Apparently the internet going to be empty, only AI making content with AI reacting. That's neat. Oh man. That's a whole thing. Oh my goodness. I know my bags, they're a mess. I need to clean them up, but I'm not having time between queues. When all these queues run out, I'm just going to pause and just empty them all for a minute. But we got 3 new weapons today, so I'm happy with that. So far, I will be happy when we get more. How are you going, Dado? Welcome back. My wife went through 10 rounds with the bot for our pharmacy. It refused to connect it to the pharmacist, so she could get a script refilled. It just kept defaulting her back to the main menu until she cursed at it, then it connected her immediately. Yeah. At one point, because it was like, in order to open a ticket, you need to log in on the thing and then and then speak to the chatbot to get a ticket to open. I was like, I am logged in. I have a pro membership. I am speaking to you, the chatbot. Please help me open a ticket. And it came back with, I understand your frustration. Bullshit you do, you're a fucking robot. Bull fucking shit you do. You don't understand any emotions at all because you are literally a robot.
We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed.
Don't fucking condescend me. Like, Jesus Christ, I understand your frustration. Piss off.
Oh, great spirit, good fate only knew what horrors await.
Feng the
Oh
Accursed
boy.
was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
Open a ticket, yeah.
Each time only to
Oh,
rise again.
fuck. Here's an AI eagle.
He's not the last we have seen.
Oh, man.
Feng.
I mean, it did save me a lot in therapy fees.
The Zandalari, ancient allies of the
Fears
Mogul.
Discord, Good Omens Discord, so I can have a fixate with them instead of people who don't want to be flirted with Good Omens. Oh my god. Okay, better than 0, absolutely. Open a ticket. I understand your frustration. Fuck.
Stop them.
Sorry, because you come out first attempt. It's been really fun watching people start taking over control of the AI bot since they started allowing API posting access. Yeah. Yep. It just... Oof. Like this AI is broken. Yeah, I do firmly believe that they just cheaped out on whichever AI they were using. I'm sure there are ones out there that can take the entire conversation log into account when they're trying to answer inquiries, but this one just couldn't. Like it looped back twice before I kind of was like, okay, let me spoon feed you. It was bad.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for us.
That's an LFR.
To endure.
Determined to interfere, rant, but not. Yeah, talking about an AI customer service bot I had to recently interact with. I reckon indeed, hear all these stories of people damaging delivery bots. I'm like, how could someone do that? Then I deal with a chatbot to try and change a flight, and I get it. I find it worse when humans say that, to be honest. For me, I don't, because, you know, I understand your frustration. Quite often, like when I've said that from a customer service point, I'm like, I understand your frustration because I myself am frustrated that I can't fucking do what I need to help you, because if I do, I'll get fucking fired because it's outside of my job scope. I get it. I understand that this is an easy fix, but I really need you to go through the proper procedure and get to the right place, and that involves me transferring you, even though I really don't want to do it because I know how to do the thing, but I'm not allowed to. I understand your frustration because I too am fucking frustrated. I would apologize if I could, but that too would get me fired. So yeah, no, I am totally fine when humans say that. It also gives you kind of like half a second to chill the fuck off when responding with, you know, another human. But a robot saying that? Nah, fuck off. Nah, piss all the way off. Customer service, I understand why customer service is like the first thing to be outsourced. Because it's a shit job, firstly, and because it's something that most customer service people had to read off scripts to begin with, so why can't a bot read off a script? I get it. It's still shit. It's still shit. If you have a moderation plan, speak with reason or to fear the mods can't read. Oh dear. Every time I see a compromise, it makes me think lizard meme. What if we have cannibalism quality complaints? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised companies are risking LLM AIs for T1 support. That's just asking for legal trouble. Yeah. Well, I'm sure once it happens, that's the thing. No one really acknowledges the issue until it happens. So. Most powerful ones aren't publicly available. They're being used to make money off the public. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But there are also, yeah, customer service models that are being sold at probably a subscription price to companies who are wanting to outsource who recognize that they need customer service but either don't want to or can't afford to pay full salaries to humans to do it. Human worker is often forced to follow a script expressing sympathy. The robot is just lying. Correct. Somebody asked me about that recently. He saw a video of some scientists testing a two-legged bot by kicking it, and he said he felt bad and didn't know why. Thought it was a pack bonding issue, and empathy, and humans are notorious for pack bonding with anything. We are, yeah. We can pack bond with a fucking vacuum cleaner. Like, it's, yeah, we are terrible. Utterly, actually terrible. Okay, so that was a scenario. And I did an LFR prior to that. Good. I'm gonna do some bag emptying first. Because I need to. And then I'll queue us back up for a few more rounds of things. Definitely wants to hear it. What if you hurt the robot's feelings? Also bot great filter for those that actually need customer service. Yes, for sure. Also for those things that are like, small enough an issue that they don't want to have to go through the... If dealing with a bot is too much hassle and they just kind of give up because the issue isn't that big a deal kind of thing, all that stuff. It's... yeah. For sure. Real and true, you draw a smiley face on an egg and I've pack bonded. Not just you. Don't you worry about that. It is certainly not just you. Pack bonded with my rice cooker. Bill Gates did not have a great response to the questions of how much resources is AI hardware consuming at the moment. Essentially, he was like, we shouldn't worry about it, and that was it. No explanation. The amount is astronomical, and with so many right now, it's just insanity. Far out. That's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. Hey, Jess, welcome home. Controlled algorithms are scary. Target had one that knew a lady was pregnant before. No, okay, that was years and years and years and years and years ago, and we were actually talking about this one fairly recently. In fact, it may have been even last stream or the stream before. She had purchased she'd purchased a particular type of vitamin or something using her family's loyalty card, and then the pamphlets that started being sent, like the junk mail that was sent to her family home, started having maternity things in it because the algorithms recognize that people who buy these particular vitamins often then go on to buy baby things and all that kind of stuff. Then there's a thing that was saying, oh no, she didn't even buy them, she was just looking at them online. And then there was a thing that was saying she was a teenager trying to hide a teen pregnancy from her parents. And then, like, there's just been so many rounds of this story. We were talking about it, a couple of streams ago, I reckon it was, and it just, yeah, it's been doing the rounds for almost a decade at this point. Yeah, that's big data, not AI. In my high school for teen living class, they made us take care of a hard-boiled egg for a week. I miss little Jimmy even now. Oh my god. Less AI, more just big data privacy. Yeah, it's like, okay, so they're gathering data on us, sure. We know that. But what are they using it for, really? Is the big question there. Okay, so heroic dungeon. And more luffa. I'm just gonna queue us up for a few more of these before I accept that. That one we're already in. That one we're already in, and that one. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna see if I can switch before we pull anything this time. I like orthopedic shoes. I stand corrected. Look, it's all these stories have been floating around for that goddamn long, and so many people have ascribed different spooky, scary things to them that it can get really tricky to figure out when you heard what and where from and blah blah blah. It's all good, but yeah, it's it's a lot, isn't it? And it's kind of scary how readily all of us will kind of accept stories at face value and things like that. Because we want to believe. We want to believe that things that are presented to us are true and honest. We know that they aren't always, but if we see something in them, then we want them. Yeah. Version of Herbert sent something to her and exposed the pregnancy. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's the one I first heard, I'm pretty sure. And then I started hearing the other slightly changed versions of it and stuff like that. How good was that Caesar salad? Stab my scissors, so I'm not sure. This is... too brutal. You don't have a pet, talk to a friend about getting a dog, you'll start getting ads for dog items, your phone is listening. Yep. It's creepy. Why can't you trust Adams? They make up everything. They do. They do. So back at his dad jokes. Huh? Hang on. Back at his dad jokes you get free once you become one. If he talks about something I get ads for it. Yeah. Yep. I remember when I ordered a new monitor I got ad for monitors on all sides for a month. Yes, because I need 12 of them. Clearly. Colleagues started getting spammed for a swimming pool in my area. We live 40 k's apart. Jesus. Look when I became one. Jesus, my spelling bad right now? No, you're totally fine. All good. Chat moves fast sometimes. Your hands are just trying to keep up. Not a problem. Either it's barely listening or it's listening very, very badly. I have a dog and still don't get ads for dog stuff. Every time I look at Flight Sim gear, hey, here's more ads for the thing you were looking at. Yeah, it's like, you forgot something in your cart! You fucking assholes. Fear, why did the pony ask for a glass of water? He was a little horse. I'm a little horse, actually. I was just thinking my throat's a touch sore. I think I need another drink. I was actually, this'll work. It's just mineral water. It's not fizzy anymore though. It's gone a bit flat. Hey, Fear, knock knock. Who's there? Just open Instagram to an ad for Reflex paper. I think my algorithm is broken. I keep getting the same ads over and over and over and over and over again. What do you get when you cross a cow with an octopus? A meeting with the ethics committee and the swift removal of your research funding. Oh fuck, that's amazing. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. Yodel lady. Yep. Yodel lady who? Why? Yep. Yup. Okay. It's distracting. I knew where it was going. VPN has caught 11,231 ads. Yep. Yep. There are ads fucking everywhere. Some of those VPNs though, like if a page tries to send an ad and it fails, and so they try to send another one and another one, it'll count it repeatedly. And then other ones will also count like sponsored things on Google search as ads. I mean, they are ads, but they're not the same kind of ads. So yeah, just you gotta read up on what their definition of an ad is to see what they're actually blocking. Fished up a car. Indeed. Allie did fish up a car. Welcome back, Allie. What kind of biceps you got? Strong. Strong. Two of them. Just don't throw it back. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm supposed to be looking at dungeons. I keep getting that same bloody thing. I need the shield. Impervious bulwark, where are you? Wouldn't download a car, like hell I wouldn't. Exactly. The moment we started being able to 3D print shit like cars, that argument went out the goddamn window. $1,554 kilos. That's one strong fishing line / rod too. Agreed. Very strong. Very strong. Yes. She could download a card on almost driving age. Rip wallet. Yep. Yep. Right. Leave instance group. You wouldn't download the movie Cars, would you? Let's see here. Heroic. Join as Pato. So that was a dungeon. Down. We've got 24 things in the queue now. We're whittling it down, slowly but surely. Random dungeon queue. Need to change spec. VHS started with warning. FBI, come knocking if you copy it. Oh my god, me too. It's like, how would they know? How would they know? Kid is 6, I've got time. Wait. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't do anything in combat. There we go. Only 24. We need more spins. We do. Maybe.
I'm listening. Remember.
Did you hear some attack? Kill! I bleed! But I won't die! What? No! Stop! Obey your master!
Don't. Another chance to test my.
So they're skipping the bonus boss because you don't have to kill it, but I'm doing it anyway because I want the loot.
Everything must.
You too shall be charged on your guard.
My heart. Us. Gone off.
By the light.
Okay. What is the other question here? I always forget. Codex. Beautiful. Well, that was a dungeon. I love those warnings. They just word chips in the VHS. That is Mr. FBI. No, the overly happy music. Don't blink, homie. Time flies when you gotta pay the bills. Hey, Sync, welcome back. This is last year. We just brought him home. He's so big, Rump. Like, every time you send me stuff, I'm like, holy mother of God, who is this little man? Like, Jesus Christ. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Music talk, Yellow Card just dropped the cover of the Jimmy Eat World track, Hear You Me, and it's really good. Awesome! My daughter's first year, I had to work 3 jobs. 7:30 to 1 AM, 6 days a week, choose what you can. Oh my god. Far out. Good on you for doing what needed to be done. Like, as much as that sucked. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish you didn't have to do that, but good on you for doing what had to be done at the time. You're gonna get me. Oh no! Oh no. Is there something in the settings that can turn off that automatic switch in Dungeons and Raids? Like the automatic spec switch? Right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, just look. Impervious bulwark. Item ID 216578. 216578. Let's do it. Let's go. It's Blizz's way of role forcing. Yeah. I mean, you're not locked to it. Like, I can change out of it, but it's just annoying. Especially when you don't need to. Like, you do not need roles in a dungeon anymore in Remix. You know? I am quite competently tanking in Fury right now. Like, quite competently.
Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Girth will show our king and the rest of you power.
Yeah, any plans for main come next X pack? Mage. I've mained a mage since I started playing in Burning Crusade. So yeah, there ain't gonna be a change there. How about yourself, Maya? What are you thinking?
To rule the destiny of our people. Clan Hathak will show all why they.
Maybe emailing Blizz asking to remove mage. No! Anyone strong enough to pull aggro can also survive it. Look, sometimes. Sometimes. Well, in Remix, yes. In Remix, yeah.
Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Please don't use my government name so they know I'm for serious. Like my Mage 2 threat is a self-resolving problem. It is. Ableton, no new Huntskin. Oh, novel. Look, fingers crossed for you. I feel like maybe number 8. I feel like maybe number 8. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're right. I need to figure out what I'm playing well within. Look, knowing you, Jack, you'll end up playing like 4 or 5 different tunes because you're just too good at everything.
For the glory of our king, our empire.
But what are you gonna play first is probably the big question, hey? Go to gym time, of course! Enjoy. Enjoy. Change mains every X-Pack since Classic. Usually heal because of Q times, not be selfish, go back to Lock or Rogue. Nice, nice, nice. Probably end up playing my Arcane Mage, to be honest. Just remember what I forgot to do today after resetting through 40 tunes at Freehold. Oof. Are you farming for the mount? Yeah. Good luck. How many attempts are you up to now? Have you ever caught a fish before? Always end up with trash. Well done! You're cleaning the planet. You're clearing all of the junk out of the local river. We applaud your efforts. Glass makes Alyssa Brain happy, but I'll starve. It's okay, we'll share. We'll share, you'll be fine. Can you try to be around the 100 mark in this one? Ah! You know, no rarity. Love some rarity. Because it always happens with add-ons, books, everything. Ah, right. I'm sorry. That sucks. Tried to main Fire Mage in Dragonflight, but ended up making Mistweaver Monk somehow. Fair. Oh, excuse me. Fire Mage is my jam. Like, my name, Fiamma, is Italian for flame. Like, it's... Fire Mage is essentially in my blood at this point. That of my blood that isn't, bubble tea. I mostly played a Bear Tree Druid in DF. I liked the not dying a lot. Yeah, I mean, fair. Very fair.
What is this? More have come to claim my crown. They are small and weak. You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not be the last face the might of my arsenal, weaklings. My might is endless. Enough of this farce. You will feel pain.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ad break.
A fight.
And that's another dungeon down. Three major patches behind now. My dog is his own baby. I don't ask. He just bought himself $180 of toys. Good evening, Cam. Welcome back. I have questions to ask you. Real main blood DK in Shadowlands. Questing was slow. Couldn't die no matter what happened. Yeah, I usually level with Jas, who usually mains something that can tank. So he's my pocket tank through leveling until he gets distracted by a shiny rock. Yeah, the shiny rock memes are coming back. My wife replaced me with the dog. My kill quest, better pull 30 of them just in case, literally. The cash and cans goes to him. $180 in toys. In your opinion, what is better to get zone weapon drops? Grinding the zone on geared tune or making you tune and do the quests? Whatever's more enjoyable for you, Cam. I've been questing because I really enjoy questing, but not everybody does.
Untouched by time.
So yeah, it's definitely personal preference.
Who knows what secret
Just main is hit in the face, yeah. Yeah, you're not lying.
Stones of the earth.
Shiny rocks are a real problem. They are, because he leaves me to die.
Later.
Shiny rock gate was entertaining though. Yeah.
That was close.
This one I already had.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians.
They're taking my jam. They love healing me doing it since Wrath and hear weird social pressure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Seem to have awakened a
That's
spirit
fair.
of some kind.
Heal for group content, just spare for world. So you can pull everything that exists. Yep. Certainly a way to do it.
The stories were true.
We tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. If they only knew what horrors await.
There's a
Feng
boot.
the Accursed was betrayed
Not
by
weapon.
4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This
Hopefully when this finishes, I won't have an immediate queue. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Ancient allies of the Mogul. They must
with this
see
ad
a
break.
legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults.
I only have 40 million gold worth of stuff in the auction house, so if someone could buy my shit, I would appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I feel that, hey.
Unimaginable power. Stop them.
That's the whole
I will
thing.
stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Find it. Time to play, friends.
Should Orchestra to narrate the story of the World Soul Saga to us? Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Really a sleepy fear.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for
Remember
us.
first it was in no way close, right? You can see the fault in your plan selling. Shit is a losing market. Good day right now is 2-3k, sometimes it's 120, which is disturbing and frightening in a trend I cannot identify. Oof. Oof. Alright, I will be RB.
Of thunder.
Hiya. I know I missed a queue. Rip. I've just started a foundation in which to help people. Would it be a charity? Yes. Good chance. We should be back to see this poll. Yes. Hi. There's still like 30 seconds on the ad, but that's fine. I know I missed one queue, but look, it happens. We will have enough queues in the rest of stream. We're at 21 things in the queue at the moment. And this is an LFR. Here's this finding we do. But he quit WoW this expansion and he was tanking, but all the Dragonflight dungeons have so much unavoidable group damage. He thought he was failing, made him feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. There's a fine balance between, like, making all of the different roles in a dungeon feel like they're doing the right stuff, because, I mean, if a tank is taking literally all the damage, and they've got enough gear and stuff and abilities to just negate most of it, then what's the healer gonna do, you know? So unavoidable group damage is a way to keep the healer entertained and interested, you know, by having to push buttons occasionally, especially when the unavoidable group damage targets one random person, and so they have to be like, okay, who's gonna get hit? They actually have to pay attention. So it's a fine line between, like, what's too much and what's enough to keep players active while they're doing things like dungeons and raids and stuff. I don't envy the devs, not by a long shot. They have to deal with so many competing interests. Yeah, but I mean, when it all comes down to it, each player is gonna do what they feel is right for them. They'll play the roles that feel right for them. They'll not play if that's right for them, and that's okay. That is okay. Good evening, Sukai. Welcome back. Evening all. Finished work very late. Have returned home without keys. I'm currently seated in my garage with the shopping, awaiting the return of Seeker family to release me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Seeker. Oh. Have all of your blanket... How have you gone with the blanket bits? I think your yarn arrived. Have you managed to grab needles? Because I'll be delivering Mum's entire lot to her tomorrow. I'm still waiting on one ball of wool, but that could be the last ball of yarn I use, so I can get started, like, whenever we're ready, kind of thing. No rush, but just checking in to see how you're going, because I don't want to leave it for 3 years before I remember, oh shit, that's right, we're gonna do that thing, you know, as we are wont to do. One day I would teach you how to pick locks, but today is not that day. So well, take a break, but yes, absolutely. It's not actually that much unavoidable damage, which is an issue right now. A lot of the damage is interrupt stops, which is also not entirely in the tank. No, absolutely. I look forward to that day. Good. If this were an emergency, I would teach you how to use the lockpick known as brick. Oh, fuck. Rump, I have known you for like 8 fucking years, and I am so glad. I'm so glad. Your brain just works in a way that I absolutely adore. Ah, fuck. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's a try again. Sorry, Cam. Thank you for the spin. Has arrived, haven't got needles. Tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, cool. Cool. What's this in my garage? Only because my house has no power. Hurricanes be hurricaning, be safe. Oh no, Cam. You did try again, and it told you to try again. Alright, here we go. Another one. Wait, what she's gonna do? Oh, I'm teaching Seeker how to knit. Was that what you're asking about? I'm gonna teach Seeker how to knit. Dungeon! On the list. Podcast when? Melbourne, October. We're gonna attempt. September we might have some sort of like practicey shit, like on Discord, setting up some things and making some creative decisions, but October I believe will be the actual experimental recording. Just me and him tanking. Pug groups ain't super great at the interrupts. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
We are the extension of our Empress's will.
Pugs are not great at individual responsibility. Don't use brick, glass door, only recently repaired. True. True. Oh, I'll save Storm's done. Many repair crews just bored and sweaty. Yep, fair. Very fair.
Storm will
Pugs especially like sub 15 right now are rough. There's a lot of impatience, people not knowing what to do at the same time. Makes it stressful keys as a tank. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. We did a couple keys yesterday and we had an alright run of it. Couple groups that were a little bit kind of like a little bit just dragging their feet, I guess, but it was only 6s and it was fine. We still timed them with like 10-15 minutes to spare. So that was fantastic. But yeah. I have a professional who will do audio intros for free for me if you're interested. Noted. Okay. Maybe we'll have a discussion of when we talk about all the bits and pieces. We'll do I need to get you in on this as a producer rump? Is that what we're doing? I just loot that. I did. Yeah, may as well. I can do things, yeah. Because I'm like, you are going to involve yourself in this no matter what we say or do. I might as well give you a title. That's what I was asking. What knitting project is at first? Fluffy scarf, blanket beanie. Seeker wanted to learn to knit, and I said, you know, I can teach you. And she's gone, oh shit, yeah, okay. And I'm like, well, what do you want to learn? And she's like, I've always wanted a blanket that I made. And I'm like, okay, done. So we're going to make an enlarged square. And then I don't know what after that. It's not just a basic bitch. Like there is a slightly special stitch to it, but it's not like it's cables or anything. Like it's pretty straightforward, and it is knit, not crochet. But after that, because I know Seeker has an end goal for a project, but I'll have to have a chat to her about what that end goal project is so that I can see, okay, what do we need to learn on the way there, kind of thing. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. And when I was talking to my mum about it, she was like, oh my god, that'd be awesome. So I invited her to join us. Mum knows how to knit. She fucking taught me how to knit. But it'll be nice to have like matching blankets, you know? It's just warm and fuzzy on two levels. But the pattern's free as well, which I thought was because I was hunting around because Siki gave me a general description of a blanket that she wanted to have. And so I had a hunt around and I managed to find a free pattern. Of course, the yarn and stuff isn't free, but the pattern was. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I have to figure out how to set up my camera and stuff to actually show what I'm doing. Okay, so that was... Did I not get a cache for that? Oh no, that was the first time we actually did this wing. Whoops-a-daisy. And then we leave the instant screw. We'll re-queue for some things. Throw blankie. So the blanket pattern had 3 sizes. There was like baby, crib, throw, twin, queen. And throw was like the one in the middle in it, so it's going to be roughly 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. So big enough, but not massive, which is good. No need to apologize. Don't apologize. Head on out. Yeah, thank you for coming. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna join us party. We do have some spaces for folks in the group if you would like to join us. It is Horde, because you can't cross-faction queue for shit, unfortunately. We've got 3 slots. All I ask is that people queue for all the roles, just to make it as fast as we can to get them to pop. I'm just queuing us up for the rest of them as well. And that one. Cool, and this is a dungeon. As well, I could do things brilliant. Did a thing, Jeremy Clarkson. Switch spec. Exciting, can't wait to see the progress. Yeah, me too. I'm super keen. I am still working on my little tunic dress thing. I've started, I'll show you when I'm not. When I pull a boss and have got aggro, I'll grab it and show you. I'm started work on the front now, so I finished the back of the dress. I'm starting to work on the front. which is where the pocket is. There's a pocket in the front of the dress. So I've started using fucking stitch holders and stuff, which is great. They're the best fun.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to all. Aha! A lot of you will soon wish you hadn't come this way.
So, what?
I was...
It's on 2 needles at the moment, but let me just make sure I don't lose stitches. But yeah, so it's got like the little sectiony bits and stuff. But yeah, so it's going. It's going. Because I started the bow, finished the bow, and I made my little squishy, and back onto this project. And then I'm just waiting so I've got all of Mum's yarn and her needles. I also bought her a little box of stitch markers just because they were dirt cheap. Excuse me, and I find them quite handy for counting, especially in big projects. Instead of going through and having to count out 127 stitches, being able to put a marker on every 10 means that I can count 10, 20, 30, 40 kind of thing. So I bought her a little box of stitch markers, and then I'm just waiting on one more ball of yarn for my blankie. But I also have the needles, and I already had stitch markers. And then, yeah, Seeker's got her yarn. She's having there's a bit of trouble finding, because I know where, like, my specialty knitting store is. So I could just head straight there and grab what I needed, but Seeker had a little bit more difficulty with that bit, but we'll get there. Very exciting. Here's Cozy Knitting Corner. Went in on the knitting party. What size yarn and needles? 12 ply and 9mm needles with a 120 centimeter cord, circulars.
We're still stuck in.
I ended up having to buy the cord and the needles separate because I couldn't find any that were big enough and long enough.
I have a crazy idea that just might work.
And the 12 ply, you need 1,770.
Let's get this party started, shall we?
Something. Hang on.
Bring it, uglies.
Where's the math I was doing?
Fools! Attacking the might of the melted head on.
1,750 meters of 12 ply yarn.
Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Poopy, you're Mackenzie Hale. Mackenzie McHale. What's his news? The knitting party is Cruising Knitting Corner. Friends in Nerdcore, community of music now. One is producers very talented. Oh, that's so good. That's awesome. Is it acceptable to pay children to grind for cheese asking for a friend? I mean, like, if it's your child, there is, there was, I don't know if there still is, definitely check TOS, but back in the day, the EULA, the end user license agreement, allowed for account sharing only between a parent and one of their children. So like parent 1 could share with child 1 and parent 2 could share with child 2, but that was it. Parent 1 can't share with child 1 and child 2, only one child kind of thing. So if they are your child, and there's only one of them, then you're clear on the account sharing. And I mean, if it's a chore, if you pay kids to do chores, I mean, I see no problem with that personally. But just be careful that you're not breaking EULA or TOS or whatever, you know. What's Nerdcore? Here's universal cozy knitting environment and relative yarns fuckery, of course. Remember what I said about loving the way your brain works?
Worthless, useless, damn you!
Beefy 5. Have you heard of MC Chris or YC Cracker? Awesome, that was sitting here thinking of such pockets says. Yep, that's it. It's like a kangaroo pouch pocket thing. It's like the Aquatine guy. That's the guy, his style is nerdcore. Is it like hardcore? My homie plays in a hardcore band, been to shows, don't get the fighting air, but not mosh-pitting thing. 1750 meters, so a mile of cloth. Not cloth, yarn. String. Close though. I don't think like video game rap music over chiptunes and stuff. Just saying I need so much rep for Insane title. Yeah, look, it's a project. Insane is definitely a project. I would advise breaking it up into chunks.
Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
I would advise breaking it into chunks. Can I not use it on this toon? Or if they go, oh no, the is separate. There you go. Source, me. I have it. But yeah, having it broken up, like say, you know, oh, I'm gonna do an hour of farming for this rep 3 times a week kind of thing, and just making it consistent. I was doing it on stream, and so that kind of, it helped because I had a community who was like, hey, what's going on with that insane grind? Are you finished yet?
This gate
So they kept me accountable,
I think I have something that
but it
will
also
open.
kept me sane, well, reasonably, while I was getting shit done. Like, I had people there to chat with and stuff. It's, yeah, very, very helpful. Random question. Does Zygo put down a gold trail to objectives? If not, does anyone know of a mod that does that? What do you mean by a gold trail?
I meant 3.
There is, so there's the, I don't have Zygo on at the moment because I don't need it in dungeons, but it does have the Arrow of Destiny that points you where you're going, and it has a, like a yard indicator on it, like this is how far away you are from getting to where the arrow is pointing at. And if you open up the map, it'll also have what they call an ant trail. It's white, that kind of, and it sort of pulses in the direction you're supposed to be heading. And if you need to like go here and then take that portal, and then you come out here and then you go here and you take that to there and blah blah. So it'll have all of that info in the big long ant trail. But I'm not 100% clear on what a gold trail exactly means. But if that's what it means, then perfection. Hey pros, welcome back. Interrupt my freehold attempts hunting down a throwback. Oh, give me a minute. Let me just, because I've got the link to the pattern. I just want to get threat for folks. This is the one we're making. Whoa, nope, I missed a letter.
My army will crush you.
Because free is nice. Maybe these is through a blanket pattern in freehold. No, it's on Ravelry. A little bit different. Is that one? Oh, it's one I already had. Okay. Oh well. Different genre, not for everyone. A lot of it is very, very good. I mean, most music genres aren't for everyone as well. Hey. Here's the Pirate Beat rep. Hard part's done. Perfect. Yeah, doing it in a group is probably the best way for that. At least from my own personal experience. Finding others who are wanting to do the whole thing as well, jumping in with you to do that bit. Not my World of Warcraft, it depends on what you mean by objectives. This doesn't allow add-ons to draw on the ground if that's what you're looking for. No, you won't have anything that like draws you a line through the path through here. No, but you can draw things on like the mini map and the world map and things like that. Ant trail is what I think we're talking about for the main map. It's for a friend trying to get into WoW from ESO. Yeah, Zygo does that for their guides. Brilliant. So that was the dungeon done. See, she's really, it is very pretty. Splendor stop then. Looks like alpine stitching crochet. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, even in the comments on that particular pattern on like the person's blog, there's a whole discussion with someone about like, this isn't true seed stitch. And she's like, well, actually, seed stitch describes maybe 7 or 8 different types of stitches. Actually, like, oh my god. It was hilarious to read. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It does look very cool. It'll be really textural, which I'm looking forward to like playing with. And hopefully it looks good. We'll find out. No, I did spend Thunderstorm playing Planet Crafter Dynasty program. They say stitches get snitches. Do they? Bear in mind that Zygo or any other add-on won't be as comprehensive as ESO, since every quest in ESO has that built in natively, yeah. And if that is the reason they're giving for not wanting to play WoW, it may just be that they don't want to play WoW. and they're trying to find a reason to convince you. And it's okay if they don't want to play WoW. Like, that's, yeah. Just as a side thing, I've lost count of the number of times I've tried to let somebody down easy by being like, oh, I don't want to do that because that day I'm doing something. Sorry. But no doubt you will know the conversation much better than any of us will. I appreciate and enjoy almost every music genre except classic piano music, and that's only because it woke me up nearly every Saturday morning. My entire childhood had to clean the house to it. Fair. Negative association will kick your ass. No, just trying to customize their HUD. Perfect. Fantastic. Well, I hope they enjoy. I hope they find something that suits what they're looking for. Because it can be really tricky if you don't, especially if you can't code them yourself. Like trying to find something that does just what you want it to. Pain in the ass.
This button do?
Hard time getting into knitting. I get a needle and a pattern and then go to Amazon to buy whatever I wanted to make. See, knitting, like making stuff from scratch is so much more expensive than just buying it. So much more expensive than just buying it. But what I figure is that I'm not just buying the finished product. I'm buying the finished product plus the however many hours of entertainment and hand occupation that it takes me to actually finish making the project, you know what I mean? And I do love just like making with my hands. It's good.
Well known as a masterful archer.
Helps me center sometimes. Doing well, thank you, Pros. I hope you can say the same.
What is this?
I'm the finished product, but the IKEA model and building it myself. Yeah, basically.
The demented?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna crochet stream baseball games because it's good luck.
Maniacal ruler to ever
Interesting.
abuse the imperial throne.
There you go.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake soon enough. There is nothing I cannot fix. You will understand why my subjects fear the shadows the darkness comes from.
Personally superstitious, but we are little stitious. Very fair.
I don't want you to die.
Secret passage has opened beneath the platform.
That's 4.
Look at the dust along.
That's 4.
These
And we ain't even halfway through stream yet.
Footfalls for many centuries.
Come on, 5. Noble said 6, so we'll see. That's super exciting.
Once the Mogul enslaved. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
My efforts dug out Mum for our team this year. She firmly believes in the Stitians now. Her parents came to a few games. We lost everyone. Every game they weren't there, we won. Banned. No longer allowed. Go 12 then. 12? You reckon I'm gonna get 12 today, Draz? Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be incredible. I kind of want to keep the counter for future streams. Can you imagine how many times I'm going to punch my phone when it... Okay, that to clarify that statement. I have a counter app. It's pretty. Like, it changes color every time I make the numbers go up. Right? It's pretty. I like it. But I'm like, because it's up on my little, you know when you got the like the gooseneck phone holder things, I've got it there so I can see if important things pop up that I need to handle like now, but it's also, I've got my counter on there, and so because it's you just tap the screen, instead of like trying to tap it like this, I just knuckle, boom, and just like, you know, tap the, yeah, so I'm like punching my phone, good. War Within early access launch day. The number of happy brain juice noises that are gonna go off is gonna be insane. It's gonna be so good. We're all gonna be drowning in happy brain juice. I'm excited. For unknown reasons, my wife frowns upon me using my band powers in real life. That's what a phone puncher would say. Get to watch a no-go earlier this year. Wife and kids had no idea why I was so nervous hyped. During an 8-0 blowout, you can't say no hitter though. Yeah, it's like when you're working retail or a fucking call center, you can't say quiet. The word is banned. You're not allowed to say the word quiet.
Look familiar, but
I want to get all dungeon weapons so I don't have to queue for them anymore. Oh god, wouldn't that be so exciting?
The discs.
I've got 4 left, 4 heroic weapons left in dungeons. Oh, there's a shield and then a bunch of like fury bits. But I'm trying to get the shield to drop. That's why I'm in prot spec. But look. Excuse me, we're trying. We're trying. Use the words, never make eye contact, ignore. Yep. Correct. Correct. Occupy fear's hands. Exactly. Yeah, you don't jinx it. You're not allowed to jinx it. I see, when your shift is leaving and the next shift asks you how it was, you tell them it was really quiet, I was bored out of my mind, then leave. No! Oh my god. That is evil incarnate. Jesus fuck. But it's also like, at the same time, like manifest. Yeah? So you can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get so many weapons today, I'm gonna be done. We're gonna get all the heroic dungeon weapons today. You can't do that because then you're gonna jinx it, but at the same time, I am going to get all of my heroic dungeon weapons today. By the time we finish stream, we are not gonna need any more heroic dungeons. Like, that's also manifesting. So, it's a fine fucking line. You gotta find a happy medium. You gotta find a happy medium. Y'all talk to your co-workers? Insanity, even if it wasn't quiet. Oh, when I was working with the ambulance, one of the paramedics did that, Kenzie, then his car broke down on the way home. There you go. There you go. Karma. I was training a dude at my job last week who wouldn't stop saying, man, it's been a slow/easy day. Dude, there's 5 hours left in shift. I was about to slap him. Yeah. And some people just don't get it. They cannot understand subtext. They cannot understand anything that is even mildly subtle. You need to smack them across the face with the wet fish of context. Like, you have to. And it's the worst. Because you shouldn't fucking have to.
It is done then. Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogu? I fear
this happens when you cut brake lines. You're the only one on the team that loves it when it's pure chaos. Oh hell no, never say the Q word or the D word. Although one time I had a weekend shift out near the South Australian border, feeling nothing happened all weekend. By Sunday afternoon, I was actively trying to jinx it. Yeah, because you want it busy enough that time passes, but not so busy that you're just run off your feet. You know? Yeah, it's delicate. Oh, dungeon. Okay. Last day of term, our year 1-2 class all managed to get into teams and open the new assignment with minimal help. You can bet I didn't say anything about how well it was going until after that lesson was done. Hell yes. Good job. I'm trying to change real quick before everyone else manages to zone in. Perfect. It's quite undead. Yeah, I figured up. Thank you for clarifying. For those who didn't know, though, good job. Tried German sausage last week. It was the worst. To be fair, some variants in Neurospicy make it hard to pick up context clues. Yeah, but when people are like trying to tell you without telling you straight up, like it's... Oh my, fucking... I understand that, I get that. But, fuck man. There's hard, and then there's like intentionally being obtuse sometimes. And people absolutely are intentionally obtuse. Oh, that on. To drive 4 hours each way to the border town just to watch Dexter for 2 days. It was not worth it. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, that was an echo. Roblox, my bosses have said my biggest strength is my ability to take on emergency ad hoc projects and deliver results. I thrive on chaos and problems. That's such a good thing to have in your corner, though. Mistake was watching Dexter. I learned to love quiet shifts, few and far between when they happen. I can play EverQuest at work. Fuck yes. I do not know what to do for normal scenarios. Random queue, get the box. The end, getting a random instance or solo queue for crypts, super fast, get loot at the end. I've been queuing for crypts personally. Obviously, it's going to be very much a personal decision, but almost half of the scenarios don't give loot at all. And that's just not, like, it's not worth the time. And a lot of the time, those are the scenarios that are the longest to get through as well. So I've just been queuing for crypts. Especially on a tune like this, where I know that I can just solo the whole damn thing. I don't have to rely on other people being able to clear stuff. Nice to have extra DPS in there, don't get me wrong, but I can do it by myself if I need to, sort of thing. As soon as the words are added, we're about to get like 10 cars in drive or several share boxes from front counter. Yep. Sometimes people are just assholes. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's hard, then there's core, and the piece of resistance alpha. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's go. I'm autistic. My schemers get that info added as soon as I become aware. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Welcome back. Honestly, when I was doing my degree, you'd be surprised how many people dropped out when we started doing rural middle of nowhere shifts. They couldn't handle the boredom. Yeah.
Those are our flying.
Yeah, monsters. Yeah. If I could just sit quietly for hours and hours on end, I would do that. Still blame my buddy for the Texans playoff game loss when he said, I can't believe we're going to beat the Patriots with 11 left in the fourth quarter. I think I'll do it solo as well when through one's cleared in 2 minutes or so. Thanks, of course! Of course, good luck, have fun! Yeah, I don't have any scenarios left on the list. It's just dungeons and raids at the moment. So that's good.
This group is terrible. Disgusting. See you here tomorrow? Absolutely.
Oh, speak of the devil. Bonus points. I don't know what that means. Ah, it might be points, the new feature they've added. Points give you like free stickers and stuff. On stream. Don't know what that was. Sorry about that. That was a surprise. Definitely not one that I've added. It turns out he was right. He didn't believe.
Yes.
Because I came over halfway through the Falcons 23 game. He's banned from watching with me now. Please can't handle shift work. Try again. Okay, there's 54 6-year-olds to open teams on iPads. Oh god, it's hard enough to get, you know, like 30-something-year-olds to open teams. For the billion of them at work. Try again. See about the handbag. I'll be happy to carry people on some runs. Absolutely, Suko. Absolutely. Crazy collapse with the things. Roulette wheel is rigged. No, I promise it's not. I promise it's not. I can't rig it. All I can do is put in like what the options are and the possibility. Oh right, I'm supposed to bubble, aren't I? What? Dungeon! Alright, put dungeon on the list. House always wins, little pedal under the desk to stop the wind. No, I don't.
Can it be? Harmony of flavor.
Okay.
Such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew.
The Even Stance group. If anyone would like to join us, we are on Horde side. Dungeons and LFR wings, you're very welcome to join us. Only thing I ask is that you queue for all roles available to you just to make the queues a little faster. Queue, join as party. With the 100 points, they did! First 100 points. Oh, no way, that was Cam. Congratulations, Cam. So it's 100 points so you can use it for free stickers and stuff, right? That's so awesome. They did. Free gift, baby. It is. So the bonus was, it was. How awesome. It turns out we may be the guinea pigs for new features. Unintentionally. Unintentionally. Oh, that's funky. Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Especially wanted that foot pedal. Thinking about the wheel for retail, about adding Viewer Mythic Run or something like that. Because I can't really do that, Tsuko. That would involve getting, like, a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm thinking about stuff for retail once we head back, but, high level stuff like that is unlikely to happen. I'm not a key stream. And although we do get like viewer numbers jump quite a bit when I do keys and raids and things like that, the activity in chat drops through the floor because all of the regulars like aren't quite as interested. They're here because I'm a collecting stream. They're here for the collecting. So yeah, I will find a way to make it work for retail. Oh, there we go. Add an LFR wing to the list. I will definitely find a way to make it work for retail, but probably not end-game content.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with
Try again, Rum.
We seem to have awakened the spirit of some kind.
Islam in their office whenever something bonus goes off. Clearly, the whole team just gets like an urgent email.
So the stories were true.
Like I join, I think I'd probably be detriment. Not at all, Mild. Not at all. As long as you're able to queue for stuff, it'll just mean that we get into the queues will pop faster. I'm capable of carrying on this stream, so I'm totally fine with it. Oh, scenario on the list. Fantastic.
Was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This
LFR on the list.
But George didn't need what's back that way anyhow.
Dungeon! This rate I'm never gonna do open world zone stuff again for the rest of Remix.
How's a weapon of unimaginable power? Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this day as well.
Fine, time to play.
Yeah, I'm thinking things like, I've already put in the suggestion to the Sticky Bomb team, Robin included, for having preset roulettes that I can, like, so I can set one up for Mount Farm Monday, for example, where it has, like, a bunch of mounts to farm, and if you roll it and it rolls a different mount, I have to switch to farming that mount instead of what I'm farming currently. But then, on a Wednesday, maybe I'm doing dungeon and raid farming, so it'll, like, one of the things will be, you know, you have to re-roll a new dungeon or you have to re-roll a new raid in the ATT randomizer. Hey! New weapon! But I'd like to be able to switch backward and so like having different profiles for the roulette would be spectacular for me personally. But yeah, so that's the kind of thing that I'm thinking. So if we have Mount Farm Monday, having the roulette say, okay, you've got to switch to farming the mummified raptor skull now. No matter what mount you were farming, screw it, you're farming this mount now. Or you're farming that mount. Or you have to randomly roll one in ETT. That kind of stuff. So like double randomization, oh no. Plus of course some dragon things. And then yeah, re-roll a random raid, re-roll a random dungeon, maybe specific raids or dungeons in there. That kind of thing, I would love to roll with that. Even if we're doing open zones, you know, roll a new zone, pick this, like go to this zone, pick a, like, go and work on Shadowland zones, or you know, go to fucking Corthia. Zereth Mortis, the death wedge of Zereth Mortis. But being able to have a selection of different roulettes so that instead of having to go in and set it up every stream and have like a notepad file somewhere with what I want in there and all the different percentages so I can copy paste things across, I can just switch profile and it's done, off I go to stream sort of thing. That would be amazing in perfection, but it's not quite there yet and that's okay. Development takes time. But yes, that's so that's, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking along the lines of for retail stuff, because that way it's stuff that I can take action on pretty quickly rather than having to build a list of stuff to work through. Yeah. So amazing. It's all from your stream. Yeah, look, my chat is pretty involved. I don't have the largest viewership on the planet, but I do have the best community on Twitch. Gotta say. Gotta say. We're on the new feature A/B testing here. We love it, absolutely. We like breaking things. We're really good at it too. 100 points can be won multiple times. Ah, fantastic! So there you go. More people can win bonus points too. So chat are just overachievers, truly, like really, truly. Does anyone perhaps have the clip from when the 100 points was won? Oh, yes, Rump. Fantastic. Thank you, Rump. I also have the best mods on Twitch. Not gonna lie. There was that one time I blacked out in college, woke up, logged in, apparently raided the night before. Meters was still there, #1 DPS. Oh my god. The 5 version of Water Speaker stuff does not exist. Yeah, I'm still looking for it too. Granted, I'm in the wrong spec for it, but still. Oh, scenario on the list. I'll try and queue what raid. Wait till we're out and you can queue up with us. If you type !AddMe, ADDME, Cam, more bonus points. Well done. Congratulations. Right, sorry, !AddMe, ADDME in chat. It'll give you my battle tag. Koalatron will give you the battle tag. You can add me to your friends list. Let me know. I'll accept the friend request. And then you can like find me in your friends list, right click and just like request to join. You do need to be horde side for random queues because otherwise it won't let us join the queue as a cross-faction group. But if you're horde side, you can add yourself and then we'll just keep queuing and you'll come in with us. Nice and easy. Oh, excuse me.
Your death screams as you plummet from this terrace. Wrath of the Empress. Bring mighty Garalon to us.
Fear must go to GM Island. Have you added Fear as a friends list? Go to Corthia 45%, go to ZM 50%, AZT random 5. Ugh. I mean, if I really wanted to get Corthia done, or the ZM done, that'd be the way to do it, wouldn't it? New power, hurricane limit, I can't play. Oh no! That's right, next time. At least now you know for next time. That's how to do it. Where's my loot? Oh, this one I already had. Woo! I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. Dungeon. Lol. And again, indeed, scrolling Ravelry right, I'm getting ideas for making a blanket, but a little business. Color pattern, the SS, plotting, yes, Yori, oh my god.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
I'm in fucking combat.
The Shadow Pan need no outsider.
It's this one particular dungeon where the moment you get in combat, everyone gets yanked into combat and it's utter trash.
Weaklings, let me make room for this. Let me show you my
Okay, I'm gonna do exactly nothing.
serpent.
Because I don't need to do anything anyway.
We will
Good.
destroy these intruders.
Just gonna wait here. But yeah, no, Ravelry is dangerous.
Serpent, charge me with your power.
Ah, thank you, Ramp.
Strong. No.
Okay.
Together, we failed.
Okay, so this is a dungeon. So I'm looking for the shield. Impervious bulwark. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, okay. That's fine. Did you get Cam's elephant that was damaged in my dungeon scenario rolls earlier? Yes. I'm looking here and it says LSLDS. So scenario, LFR, dungeon, scenario. Yes, I did.
You.
Because there's an S and then an L and then a D.
To reawaken.
Thank you for
after
checking.
All these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind.
Hey Scarlet, welcome back.
You must first prove your.
Hope you're doing well.
In our school. First, you will face our initiates. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you
As fine as one can. Wonderful to hear.
until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced.
Ooh. Is weapon roulette meant to have a typo? Yes. Yes.
Very well.
It's how we've ended up spelling it because whenever I get a weapon to drop, I go, weapon! And so it's, yeah. Oh no, wrong shield. Damn it! You probably saw, like, my whole body just kind of went, nah, wrong shield. Yeah. Yeah. I'm special. I gotta remember life's a garden ticket, gotta keep on keeping on. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Even when your impervious bulwark won't drop. We've got 5 weapons today. I need 4 a day, so we're 1 ahead, but I would like to be more ahead. Weapon! Yep. That's it, that's it.
So long as violence lurks
Minimize that. Use your Mystic Clip Disaster as well. Fantastic. Whoa. After this dungeon, I can drop the link in Discord for them as well. Little Lady Nails, where are you? I don't even remember what that character's name was supposed to be. Humans, because we make fine weapons. Good projectiles too. We do make good projectiles. Oh, what did you get caught in?
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your
I swear I wasn't even close.
Now, there is much work to be done.
1 minute, please. Oh, there we go, resurrection. I'm fine, I swear. Okay. This is a raid. We can become the projectile if we wish. We can. Okay, so that's the clip.
Time is money, friend.
That's ads incoming. Da 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 da. All right, let's go. You would be the projectile you want to see in the world. Oh, shit.
The terrace was not meant for you.
Let's go.
Waters will cleanse you from this place. The tide cannot be stopped. None can match my strength. I will not be controlled. We are endless.
I've ever wanted in life was to be catapulted from it. Reminds me of one of the best 40k short stories I've ever read. Be the Blade, he said, as the dude skydive crashed into the turreted siege base. Delightful. Far out. Apologies. No, 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 don't be silly. We ramble a lot here. Just that humans are the best weapons. Who knew? We all knew. Yeah! We do. We do knew. That's a helm. Don't care. Reload, who knew? Come on, give us some weapons. Is there like a category of weapons you fully completed? Normal dungeons. We can the first drop I got today was my last drop for normal difficulty dungeons. Yeah, so normal dungeons. How good's that? How good's that? So exciting. When you start finishing categories, it starts feeling real.
You are not.
Faye! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? All the things. Is that a... No. That's one I already knew. It's fine. It's fine. Hello! Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We are currently blasting our way through Remix, trying to collect all of the weapons, not just the ones that are exclusive to Remix, all of them. They cannot be purchased, they have to drop. It's a pain in the butt. But I've got 159 to go, and that's very exciting, because there was 11,777 things to start with. So, we're down to 159. How are we going? Thank you for the shout out. I was going to say genre of weapons and realize that wouldn't make sense. No, I understand. All good, Scarlet, all good. Ain't tried it yet. Feel like I missed the wave. Oh, that's okay. Gotta do what feels right to you. Hello, Sky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Faye. How retail leveling? Demon Hunter and Wrath. Nice. Amazing. Are you enjoying the leveling? You looking forward to the leveling changes coming in pre-patch? No, we are in no spoiler chat, but we do talk about mechanics and things that are coming. Not story, but mechanics are fine. Okay, so that's an LFR gone. Hope you're doing good. I am, thank you. I am. I'm down to I need 4 things a day to be done by the end of Remix, and I've got 5 so far today. So I'm doing pretty well. I'm ahead. Just by the teeniest of tiniest amounts, but I'm ahead. Excuse me. Hey Slim, welcome back. And vote we join as party. Dread approach, we can join as party. Mirror's good, and we just finished Terrace, so we will also queue for that one. And then Dungeon queue. Makes so much sense as people say flavor of human. Yeah, look, we know what we mean, sort of, kind of, maybe. Mostly. Ah, really cool. Waiting for the official release of Within. Haven't looked up anything yet. Amazing. Amazing. I'm so keen. I'm very much looking forward to it. Just new things to collect, you know. I'm also looking forward to getting the hell out of Remix. Because my rank has dropped so bad. Because I'm only getting like a handful of points a day. But that's fine. It's fine. It's only temporary. Remix is only temporary. It'll be done soon. Can't wait to sink my teeth back into collecting proper. Well, written a spoiler there might be war and that it's coming from within. How dare you talk about spoilers from? What did I just say? Yeah, I'm kidding, obviously. I hope that was obvious. I am kidding.
It only delays the inevitable. Bring blood! Come with the water's fire. Let death wash over the darkness. Clear. I peer into these waters.
Stop that. How are you doing? Well, thank you, Slim. I hope you can say the same. So what you said, I wasn't listening. Of course you weren't. Why would you ever listen to me? Moderators listening? No, never. Let's go back up a little, 834. I know, but it's still, we were in the top 800. Like, come on, you know, it feels bad. At least I have, like, if I drop out of the top 1,000, I will be heartbroken. I think that's the level at which I'm just gonna be inconsolable. But it's fine. It's fine. Nothing a bit of solid retail collecting can't fix. Just blows a little. You're tempted to go back to Rest of War Within. They're just always good. Oh, good. Look, I hope you have fun with whatever you choose. Go was lovely meeting you too, Faye. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hopefully we'll get to chit chat more in future. Rest well. Or enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know what time zone it is. Whoops. And enjoy. The heart of the great serpent. I'm becoming happy to have you. Always. A few weeks to get a few thousand extra points from me. Yeah, but me and every other, you know, everyone else can see. It'll be interesting to see what it does to shuffle the leaderboards a little bit, because I know that there'll be people who, like, big chunks of the leaderboard will stay the same because everyone will kind of gain the same sort of amount. But then there will be other parts where, depending on what people have collected, for me, because my, like, a big chunk of my stuff is quests, I'm gonna get a lot of extra points from transmog, which will be very exciting. But and then, you know, some people will have been doing a whole lot of warband style collecting in raids and stuff, so they'll get a whole bunch of stuff out of their bags and banks and mailboxes and things. It's a lot. There's a lot of potential for shuffle-uffling. Particularly in, like, where I am in the leaderboards, it's really volatile. You can climb 10 points 10 ranks in a day, but you can also drop 10 or 20 in a day, depending on what other people are collecting. And a lot of my stuff is high value, which means I don't have a whole lot of high value stuff left, so it's a bit scary. But we'll see. I'm keen to see what happens. And it'll take like a solid month before I honestly think it'll be maybe 3 or 4 weeks after War Within launches that we'll actually know where we stand with the leaderboards, just because people won't refresh their tunes. It'll take however long it takes for the tunes to be natively refreshed, and then it might even take longer for people to log into their characters to actually update the API with what they actually have now. And then by the time everyone's sort of updated, War Within will launch, or early access will come along, and everyone will be getting hundreds of thousands of fucking points from all the new War Within stuff, so that'll take a while for that to update too. Then you'll have the early access folk with a big spike, then you'll have the non-early access folk with their big spike, and then, you know, it's gonna take a while before things quieten down again.
I can allow this no longer.
The fires, they are burning the library.
Please, heroes, purge this evil.
Expect to lose points in the next launch. Fair. If anyone was gonna lose points, Rump, it'd be you. I believe. So how many million things have you got today? 5, not million. Just 5 so far. We've had a good day so far.
Zhao has become corrupted too?
Love Resto Sham, but I feel like Blizzard's ignored them since BFA. I don't know though, been out for a while. There's always, like, taking a look at the feedback threads for different
I am relieved to see justice served.
because they're in beta at the moment for the development for War Within. There are feedback threads for all the different specs and stuff, so having a read through there to see what they've actually changed and what other people are thinking of it might be a good place to start. It's very useful. Okay, thanks for asking. Glad you're well. Thank you. I'm glad you're well too. I'm glad you're okay. Okay is better than shit. Always go catch up retail transmog. They can't come back and get remix transmog. Exactly. That's it. Obsessively refresh mine every day. Look, I was refreshing mine every single day when I was doing retail stuff, but now I'm like, what's the point? I've got 5 extra points. Yay. Yeah, it's upsetting. To sing Fear's collection, I gave up. Why though, Art? Why? If I can do it, anyone can fucking do it. Since I don't need money this expansion, I'll do my best to funnel all my greens to you, Fear. That should help a little. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Offering DLC drag me away from remakes. Need to get back and get stuff before it ends, though, for sure. Absolutely. So Trev does Fear's collection when I need. Exactly, right? That's it. Inspiration. What queues are we doing tonight? Dungeon and raid. Dungeon and LFR. There are a couple of scenarios in here as well. But there's so many dungeons and raids, I'm trying to get them down a little bit. Shaman have got a pretty decent update, at least for Resto and Ellie. Enhance was already good, so they didn't change that much. The Shaman is one who has no angst. No angst to give. To the priest. However, Judy, I did get my very last dungeon weapon. Normal dungeon weapon. So I'm just running heroics now. Feels good. 159 to go. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do Ellie, Shaman, and Boomkin first, but that'll be my first two. Nice. More normal dungeons for fear, not in remix. No more. Inspiration to be insane, but I love it. It's giving my life in WoW a new boost. Collecting barrier courses, that is, yeah, of course. And that's the thing, like, so many folk, if they get burnt out on, like, raiding or Mythic Plus or whatever it is, like, taking, even if it's just a brief sojourn into collecting, it's a whole other side to the game. And that's, like, it's kind of cool seeing people just even dabbling in collecting for a bit and learning what really goes into it. Because, like, the number of times you get dismissed as just, oh, you're just a collector. Well, you can't be any good at the game. Then, you know, that's not hard. It doesn't take any skill, blah, 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 blah. And then they give it a go for a month or two and it's like, oh. It's a pretty good feeling, not gonna lie. It's so nice. It is. I've got quite a few, like, hardcore friends who are like, I could never do what you do with collecting. And it's like, yeah, just come have a look. It's like, okay, well, what about, like, just this mount? Because I like this mount and I want to have it and I've always loved it and I want to, what's the best way to go about that? I'm like, okay, well, are you willing to level alts? No, that's okay. It's once a week, so just do it. Every single week. Any character you already have, just go and do it. The ults you don't play much, you can park them outside that raid and just go and do the raid every single week. Set yourself a calendar reminder. Like, you know, it's the little things. Anybody can collect. And I think that's pretty cool. You don't need an abhorrent amount of time to play the game. You don't need, like, super, super great internet with spectacularly low ping. You don't need a bucket load of stuff. You just need persistence. Really. And I think that's really cool. Main Mistwhip Monk for Dragonflight, want to switch though. Melee healer just feels off personally. Wish Disc Priest didn't require good teammates because it's rough to play as a solo pug. Look! It's got a cross! Ah! 6! Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! 6. So that was Noble's prediction, was 6. I reckon we can get more than that. We've still got a few hours to go. Let's do it. If I wasn't a collector, I wouldn't still be playing. I started collecting mounts and pets when they were bag items and haven't looked back. Hell yes. I love that we have this whole community and that everyone here does different stuff. Not everyone is like a hardcore collector. A lot of people here do keys. A lot of people raid. A couple of people even PvP, which I don't know how I attracted them, but that's fine. I'll take it. We have so many different play styles here, but we all we enjoy the game. We enjoy the game and we take breaks when we need to, but we find like we can connect and we can celebrate each other's wins. This community is fucking awesome and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like I plan on clearing out SSC once Warbands hits. Hell yeah, Kenzie. I cannot wait to start ACT randomizing. Like dungeons and raids, it's gonna be so much fun. Dawn of the Infinite's Quantum drop that randomly selects what you don't have was so good. It was. I never ended up getting one. But also there were only like 3 things it could give me or something. So, so I mean, you know, better it go to someone who had a list of, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 things it could have had. Pretty sure I saw one drop but it wasn't for me. All right, so that's Liffa done. I mean, I have been collecting and getting achieves and stuff, but not with DFA and how things count. I'm at around 16,000 on DFA currently. Nice! But my sources was a new thing for me. Oh, me too. I never did sources, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I should do that. So here we are, and do I regret it? Look, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, okay. Dungeon. Good. So, literally, these GG's, yes! Nostradamus, no, because Novel's gonna be wrong, because we're not just getting 6, we're getting more than 6. Who's gonna carry Fia through her PvP acquisitions? Clearly someone from chat, hopefully. Maybe other creators. I have had a couple of creators basically say, I will carry you through PvP if you teach me how the fuck to collect. And I'm like, done. Done. Happy to do. 6 and 3 hours. Surely you can get 12 by 12. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. I need sleep. I have to get up at the crack of... Not even dawn. I need to get up before the sun does tomorrow to be able to go to the city in time. Not happening. The stream is going to carry through. Not me. I need the carry too. We're here waiting for your journey to start. Yeah. The Skolo Mount. Yes, Ark. That's amazing. Congratulations. I love PvP before they put the PvP gear on a system in. Fair. Once Remix ends, I'll be deleting a few add-ons. Yeah, me too. I think a lot of folks will be. I just realized the overlap of Remix pre-patch means that you're not going to have to worry about which tune to take to non-LFR places, right? Because we can learn whatever as long as we can trade them Lamau. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to carry across to Remix. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it makes sense that it would, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Not 12 hours streaming. By midnight, gotcha. We finished streaming at 11, but we'll see. We'll see. Another Hoodie Chicken Style crossover. Let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is the true clan.
Who's next?
No interloper can change that.
Clan Girth will show our king and the rest of you power.
I suspect that splitting that for Remix would be too much work, so it should just work. I think so too, but I don't, like... I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Trip, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months, my god. Holy cow, that's amazing. If you were a collector, what's your fave mount? Not necessarily the rarest, but the one you like the most. Ashes. 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 Ashes of Alara is my favorite mount. It has been for a very long time. It was the first mount that I actively farmed for as well.
Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only clan.
Some systems change for retail because the remix, it makes sense to have it the other way too. Well, that's the thing. They don't really have too many systems changed for remix. For example, like the lockout being daily for the raids in Mists for remix. In retail, the lockouts are daily as well. Just like for now, kind of thing. Draz, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Very generous. Hello. Yeah, so there aren't actually a lot of things that affect only remix. Ooh, thank you. That looks delicious.
Just because it is.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Kick his butt.
I am. I like stabbing with my giant pole arms.
Bisect its butt.
Oh, whoops. Bisect its butt. I like it. Only time will tell. Yeah. I figure it'll be Warband's rules, but we'll see. I don't want to rely on something being easier for me. Anytime something's gonna get better for us, it's kind of like I'll believe it when I see it, you know? Yeah. We'll see. Soon from a double shift sitting to lurk big time. Enjoy your lurk trip. Enjoy. 17 months is almost here. It is. It is indeed. There is no mount other than Ashes. Yas. I fucking love Ashes. It's so beautiful. Like, it's old, but it's still gorgeous. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you very much to Draz as well for the gifted sub. I still do not own this. So happy when Ashes dropped, also so shocked since I thought it wouldn't ever drop for me. Yeah, look, it's always a good feeling when you finally see whatever it is you're hunting, hey. Shit, just passing it on, so kind of you. Yep, it's a chicken Kiev with Brussels sprouts, roasted Brussels sprouts, and collie. Yum. Look, that's why Farm Task has been very helpful. Well, I say that, but I still haven't gotten them, but soon. Soon, TM. Exactly. Better quality of life in this economy. Exactly. And it really ain't made rare. So we don't know this is my favourite mount though. Favorite flying could be the broom, probably fantastic. Absolutely spectacular. That's one I already have. It's fine. Boop. 6 weapons. Can we make it to 8? Can we double our number today? We're doubling the goal. 4 weapons a day, I'm on 6. So I'm asking RNGesus if we can make it to 8. How are you going, Ellie? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Excellent. Indeed. We're also down to, this is a dungeon, so I'm going to take that off the list, down to 20 instances in the queue. I've been making progress. The question is, can you get 10 and beat how many I've gotten all day? No. Although I have more to get from dungeons and raids than you do, so like, you know, it's... I have a higher chance of actually getting something from instances. So I didn't have to wait 10 hours today. I can actually tune into stream. Yay! That's so exciting. I'm almost need to clean up my bags again. Fuck.
More have come to claim my crown. Yes.
I'm just gonna wait for the priest to catch up, or at least get in the door. Yeah, cool. They DC'd before, so they were a little bit behind.
You call that a fight?
Shoulders. Amounts drop when you least expect it. Yeah, it makes for great clips. Slow priestly legs. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, a little bit. Okay, so dungeon. We are on Horde side. If anyone wants to join us, invite yourself to group. Find me in your friends list. Do the inviter rate. This is a luffer. Once it actually lets us in. Oops. So we wrapped it first from back in BFA. Ah, nice! I still don't have that one. I'm 100 and something runs in. But that's okay. It happens. Right, so this is an LFR, so I'll take that out of the queue.
We are the extension of our Empress's will. Ours is but to serve in her divine name. The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away.
I'm shocked it would drop Lamau. I'm sick of this place. I can only imagine. That's right. Eventually. Pretty sure I got mine to drop from a Mythic Boss run back in the day. I laughed a fair bit. I'm only 4 raid drops away from being double digits remaining for raids. That's exciting. Don't forget, Friday is our Black stream, so no remix, which is terrifying because I don't want to fall behind. It's our Loot Appraiser Challenge stream that y'all earned with your 150 plus points in June. Absolutely amazing. That's this Friday. Oh, excuse me. Lack. That's it. Many excites. Get 3 days worth on Monday. I did.
Even to the despair of the dark void.
But still.
If her will for
I want it done. Like, at this point I'm feeling like even 1 day missed could be the difference between getting everything and having like 3 missing, you know? Like, oh, uncomfy. Get out. Of course, thank you Jack for hanging around. Appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Fia wants more. Fia always wants more. More until the game is finished. The game will never be finished, and I'm okay with that. We've got to start keeping track, like, day before patch day. We're going to keep track of, like, what's my percentage, and just watching the percentage climb, and it'll drop when a new patch hits, but then watching it climb past it again. As long as I can... As long as every patch, I end up higher than I was at the end of the last patch. A lot of work, though. I'm quite a bit behind compared to a lot of my fellow collectors because I started so late. That's alright, we'll make it. We'll get there. Today, top 1,000. When top 100.
Happened to my own thorax is ridiculous.
You with patch, that's it. ATT and WP. NTT and WP. Especially because there's most likely going to be a 2.5 week overlap with pre-patch guesstimate. Yeah, there's going to be a bit. I'm just hoping that with pre-patch we'll also get Arsenals. Like, I doubt it, but it would be so nice.
Pitiful wingless grubs, you step out into my domain, and I will hear your death screams as you plummet.
So it's true, less you have to get, the longer it takes to get. Exactly. Exactly.
Show them who controls the winds of Pandaria.
That's right. I can catch up, but overtaking will be the hard bit. But I'm like, I'll catch up. We'll be good. We've dropped from world top 800. We're now top 900 again. But hopefully we won't drop any lower than that. And then we'll just keep working. TTNWP, either on pre-patch or on day 30 of Remix, yeah. Both. How many days left on Remix? 40. 40. Which is why it's on 4 things a day, because 160, right? But I'm on 158 now, so I'm a little bit ahead. But I've got to get as ahead as I can, because, you know, what if I have a day where I get nothing, you know? Oof. And those days will become more and more as I get closer to being done. Fuck off, just bronze. Just bronze. It's not bad at all. Yeah, look, we're getting there. We're certainly getting that. Oh. Okay, LFR wing. In we go.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do?
Eventually I'm gonna need to grab someone who can queue as a healer. Not to actually heal, but just to queue as healer so we can get instant dungeon queues. Because instant scenario queues are easy, you just need a group of 3. But if we can get, because I can queue as a tank, get someone who can queue as a healer, and we'll just get instant dungeon queues over, and grind out those last 4 weapons. The LFRs are going to be the tricky one. The LFRs are going to take forever. But I'm trying.
I've heard tales of this one. Subatai the Swift.
Arena's exclusive, no worries, ammo, everything else, easy farm. No, I collect by sources, Wild, not by appearances.
He stole from the rich and kept everything. What is this? I've heard nothing.
Which means even though these 3 things look identical, I still want all 3 of them. That's also how DFA scores.
Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse.
I understand people who only want the appearances, that's fantastic. Not how I play. Suki can heal. I'm queuing his heal them out. Brilliant. Do I count as a remix exclusive? You do, Rump. You are a remix exclusive. Since you need the priest. Yes. Yes. Still have the priest. Fantastic. Which weapons do you still need? For dungeons, there is the Impervious Bulwark, which is a shield, so prot only, and then Jade Grand Falcon, Ridder's Spear, and Terranzu's Bonebreaker. But that's just for heroic dungeons. I still need 158 weapons from all sorts of the place, so good fun. Watch that if or when they drop arsenals or weapons you need will be split in different sets. I don't care. I'm totally fine for that. Totally fine with that. I will do 101 heroic world tours, getting the bronze to buy everything.
I don't want to die.
As long as I can earn them guaranteed, that's all that matters to me.
Beneath the platform. This way.
I'm confused, but alright, well, let it go. So, the way that, you know when you've got something in your transmog, oh, is that the right button? No. This one. In your transmog stuff, when you're looking at things that you don't have, sometimes it has multiple sources. Can I show not collected, please? Thank you. So see how you've got other items using this appearance? So you've got 2 things there, Great Helm of the Emissary and Zaralak's Surveyor's Helm. If you collect either one of those, you will have access to the thing. However, both of them have different item numbers. Like IDs on the actual item. It's in the code, the number. Every single item in the whole game has a number. So those 2 items have 2 different numbers. If you've got the appearance and that's all you care about, fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. For these slightly more hardcore collectors among us, we want to collect both. And DFA, which is Data for Azeroth, which is the website we use for like rankings and stuff like that, that will give you points for both. So if you have one of them, you have 1 point. If you have the other one, you have 1 point. But if you have both, you have 2 points. And so to get more points, you collect both. It's called sources collecting
Pulses with energy.
rather than...
Feels unlike any we have seen.
So plus sources. Enable this mode to consider items as collected only when the specific item has been unlocked for the given appearance. This means you will need to collect every shared appearance of an item.
Secrets well.
Yeah. So that's how like the highest scoring people on Data for Azeroth, they do sources collecting. They collect every shared appearance. Even if there are 12 different items that all have an identical appearance, they will collect all 12. Yeah. Just thinking I can also heal. Keep forgetting the Evoker heals. Fantastic. This is only in Remix though. Keep in mind I'm just talking about Remix. Miston, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If I could get Water Speaker stuff to drop an alpha, I'd only have 2 shields to get. Def, not sure it exists. Yeah, look, me neither. Oof. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, I'm not in the right spec to get it to drop anyway. But that's okay. We'll see. Gotcha. Yeah, because they're crazy. That's it. Yes. So when I say I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector, I mean it. That's a weapon that I already had.
The machine has been destroyed.
Tomato, mayo, chipotle, barbecue. Collect them all too. Delicious. Oh fuck. Love me a good condiment. Doing fine. Good to hear. Full Evoker now in both Remix and Retail. Oh, fantastic. It's soon to be 476 gear Evoker. Fuck yes. Oh my god, they feel so powerful, don't they? Like this tune is only 425 and she still mows through most things. It's wonderful. Give me armor. I know, like weapons I already have. Like why? Why? Give me shield. Both shields. 2 shields. Gimme.
Great crane guide your steps.
Devastation's so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's awesome. Okay.
Strength grips this land with fists of iron. Courage burns everlasting.
I've been playing WoW since vanilla. The amount of things I haven't collected is staggering. The game is enormous. It's fucking huge. I haven't been playing since vanilla. I have been playing since the start of Burning Crusade, but I've played consistently. I've taken 1 8-month break and 1 6-month break, and the rest of the time I have been playing. I've been actively collecting for, what, a couple of years now, and I'm still at 56% of the game. I'm never gonna run out of content. That's for fucking sure.
It is done then. Yet
that is an LFR complete.
Machines are hidden beneath the earth. How much do we not know?
And off we go to the dungeon.
I fear that
you don't already know that appearance. Nope. Nah. So it can drop, Junie, is what you're saying. Since BC Miss Vanilla, yeah, me too. Perfect.
Archer, attack! Keep firing! Let none escape! Keep firing! Let none escape! Keep firing! Let none escape! Another down! Do not relent!
No longer talking to Ginny. Okay, noted.
Did you hear something, lad?
Release! Attack! Kill the attack!
I'm not healer for this dungeon. What? It's alright. Don't. Just accept it. Just accept it. Send you to PC too. Fun times. I know, right? So much fun.
I bleed!
Oh, excuse me.
But I won't die!
Maybe series confirm both versions of it collected. Both. There are 3.
No! Stop! Obey your master!
LFR normal and heroic. There should be 3 sources. 3 appearances for the water speaker stuff. Should. I could be wrong. I'll be gaming always. Oopsie. Not where I was supposed to go. Always gaming. When we can, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Vanilla's fun, but if you try class, you get the gist of it. Certain classes struggle solo. One solo probably die. Different era gaming. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely a different era. If I water speaker stuff. Oh, that dropped for me on my mage. Upgraded my staff with it. Oh, whoops. Wrong things.
Another chance to test my might.
What are those on your back? Are you cosplaying as a yacht? Oh, in game. No, they're polearms.
By the lights of
I'm dual wielding polearms at the moment. And these ones are the solid gold polearms that you can buy for 800k, I think, from the black market auction house, the gold sync vendor in Dragonflight. I think the appearance is 800k. Could be wrong. Might be less than that. I know all of the weapons, like all the weapon transmogs together were 2.1 million. I think the polearm itself was 800k. I could be wrong though. I wonder if they'll add anything to buy with bronze from the vendors before he makes ends. Yeah, I hope they add arsenals. Personally. I hope they add arsenals, but we will find out, won't we? Welcome on in, Callie. I hope you're doing well today. Coming from EQ, Ultima, or DAOC. That gameplay was expected though. Glad they made it more solo friendly. Oh yeah, like as time progressed, the average demographic changed, and they needed to realize that the vast majority of players, if they wanted to hold on to them, they needed to change the way the game ran. People who played back then, who were, you know, in high school and could, you know, just wag school to go to and do a 12-hour raid or whatever, now have spouses potentially, children potentially, full-time jobs potentially, responsibilities. They can't commit as much time. So they had to change the game somewhat. There are still definitely some things that need a time commitment, sure. But not the whole thing. It's good. More people can play. 2 versions listed in LFR, some anime weirdness. Ah, right, they've got 2 different appearances in LFR. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. This dungeon done. Must have had the other ID drop. Now they're huge. They are. They're enormous, aren't they? They kind of look like weird wing kind of doodads. I don't know. They're cool. They're shiny. Shiniest of shinies. Good.
Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wit. The Mogul held considerable power over the stones of the earth.
All three main hunter changing survival restricts drops quite heavily. It does, yeah. Very much so. Also, sometimes it doesn't sound like it. Dagger! Hey! Grats, Junie, well done. My hunter and survival, my lock, my priest, and my warrior. Yeah. I'm running these on my warrior because I know that I can solo shit easier, but I am tempted to. But also shields, like I need the shields. I think if I've got only a staff left, I'd probably switch to farming it on the hunter, to be honest.
That was close.
But I still need shields.
The door mechanism
Congrats indeed.
activated with the demise of the Guardians.
Congrats. Love the accessibility nowadays. All the time in the world. Back in the day, the lead 72 person rates make chat channels just supposed to exist. Kids still being able to log on, get into the LFR and see some stuff is nice. Exactly. Agreed. A lot of people don't seem to like the casualification. But I think, hey, scenario on the list, perfection. I think that from a business perspective, they made the right choice. There is still that content that's available to the top 0.01%, but more of the content is available to more of the player base now. And that's how you consistently make money. Did this raid change my spec? What? Ah, that's funny. It shouldn't have changed your loot spec though, even if it changed your spec. Stop bringing up the chat. No, you're fine. You're fine. I've always wanted to be the top 0.01%. Remember when we went back through the DFA stats and we calculated the top percentage of profiles I was in? I don't remember what the number was, but I remember being shocked by it. Those are great for mod collecting because they can learn almost anything as far as all weapons are concerned. They are. The only problem is that that means they also have the biggest loot table. So trying to target one specific drop is harder. Because if it's 1 out of 700 versus 1 out of 200 on a different character. Yeah, it's double-edged sword.
I will stay behind
for sure.
Investigate this day first.
You could always do these queues on the paladin, but I wouldn't be able to carry the group, and so it wouldn't necessarily be as quick. This way I know that there's a higher geared character in the group. 0.09, Jesus fuck. Thank you, Sam. Respect doesn't matter on the priest. Of course! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, for taking possible trading purposes. Oh, fucking oath they are. Fucking oath they are, all those heroic raids. It's the only reason I'm practically done with heroic raiding. It's because of all the weapon trading. Weapon puns now. Did I? Ah, the double-edged sword! Haha, yep. That was actually an accident. I'm so sorry. Original gear was number 2 regular skill on the server. Screen, so that hard to top, absolutely. For a very short time, long ago it was awesome. Then I got a job. Yeah, that's it, hey. The ability to pay for the internet and the computer and the house in which to play is important. Okay, kill, always a bit epic. Absolutely. Are you sorry? Those puns are awesome. They are. They are. Maybe I'm not sorry. I don't know. Maybe not. I apologize for puns. Okay. Shield! Ooh, what have I got a box in here for? No, those are shoulders. Yeah, damn right there's a bug. No shield.
Bested by the likes of you.
Caches that only have bronze in them are like a spit in the face.
To endure.
Ugh, it's fine. Okay. I'm just trying to get us queued up for these before I jump in for the... Let's go. I do need to empty that soon. I suppose you could ask people if they'll trade you what you need if they get it. Yes, but only blues and purples. Greens cannot be traded. Unfortunately. Green quality cannot be traded. I do have a raid, yes. Not usually on stream, though. Not often on stream. To trade them really, really badly, though. I mean, you can try. I don't think it'll let you, though. The purple version of it is what I meant. Oh yeah, no, we've been doing that a lot. We do like a world tour of the raids every Sunday. And we have been doing heroics. And heroics drop blues and purples. So we, all of us, every time we get a weapon that we don't need, we're linking it in chat. Trading left, right, and center. Like, so much trading in those community runs. It's so much fun. And yeah, and I've gotten most of my, like, if you have a look at my raids, like, the only one I actually need heroic for is Throne of Thunder, and then it's only 4 weapons. and all of them, like, half of them is stuff that I can't even learn on the warrior kind of thing. So yeah, it's been a trip. It's been so much fun doing those runs with everybody. Every Sunday. We're gonna do it again this Sunday. Probably not all heroic though, because spending time doing content I can't get anything from is starting to make me nervous. So we'll probably do normal, sorry, I want to do Mythic Siege first off the bat. So Mythic Siege right at the start of stream. Community run. As many of us as we can, and then fill the rest with pugs. And then, Heroic Throne on the warrior and likely the mage as well. And then clearing everything on normal a few times over. Go do the Mythic Siege as well. I have, yeah. A couple times now. I'm sure you read these days with rotating day and night shifts or moving forth for day. Yeah. Serious. Currently during casual guilds, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of casual guilds that do really good progress these days though. A lot of like ex-hardcore raiders who want to get the same results but without quite so much commitment of time because responsibilities and shit. There are, excuse me, quite a few guilds out there like that. This is about the crossbow from last week, lol. It's okay. It's okay. This time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You should be doing heroics after 1930. You should be able to make them fantastic. The more the merrier. Okay. Which way is he gonna go? Alright, so he'll finish here. is perfect. As of a first rate, I can't even do Mythic content role. Well, Mythic still requires a commitment. Mythic still can't really be done casually. That's the point. Like, they've got that content there for the hardcore players who can commit or want to commit that kind of time. But then there are all these other difficulties for folks who can't, sort of thing. Casual guilds is a struggle. I don't know. I do it pretty consistently. I'm like a casual member of a guild that does an alt run on Thursdays. And they start in normal, but then they graduate to heroic, and they just run heroics. And it's their alts, like... They have a roughly different group every time. Some people consistent, but mostly it's a different looking group every week kind of thing. Like, the guilds are certainly out there. You just need to actively hunt for them. Because usually it's like referral from a friend of a friend sort of thing, rather than a active recruitment. Your guild's so casual, I'm the only person in it? Yeah, my guild is full of my alts. Both of them. 2 different servers. I would suggest not trying to go into Mythic Siege until your max health is at least 4 or 5 mil. I'm fine. I go into Mythic Siege and my health is 3.5 and it's perfectly fine. If you're actively doing mechanics, you don't need 4 or 5 million health. You'll be fine. You just need to actually move out of shit and do stuff properly. You don't need to be completely maxed to do Mythic. You just need to be conscious of the fact that you're a bit squishier than the people who can YOLO stomp everything. There are a lot of groups that just won't take people who are lower than 476, but, it's alright. Just don't go in those groups.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ads are incoming. Ad break approaching. It's been offline since 2022, yeah. God, so many gems. Alright, I'm gonna leave the instance group and start clearing out my bags just a tiny, tiny bit. Retail expansion, super friendly to casual guilds and heroic raid difficulty. Everest and Major were much more forgiving than raids have been in the recent past. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Crashing system. Of course, Ramp. Rest well. We'll see you soon. This was misinformed then, what I was told people asked a while ago. Yeah, I think that's a combination of it being a while ago. Like, the expectations changed because of just how many people are 476 and stuff now. So you've got more pumpers available for those kind of groups. But also it may have been the case of people gatekeeping. Like, we don't want to take you unless you have this many millions of health kind of thing. A lot of folks will still kind of, which is why I said a lot of people won't take people that aren't 476 because they want an easy, quick run. They don't want to have any carries, that kind of thing. And so having that much health tends to mean you have enough threads and you have enough gear for them to not be carrying you, sort of thing. I hope that makes sense. That was a whole lot of words. But yeah, like you should be fine. You just have to pay attention. Pay a little bit more attention, at least. Usually the person creating the in remix is the carrier. They're capable of carrying, and they often don't want to carry, and so they'll only take people that are at my level or higher, kind of.
What might this button do?
It's funny. I also think your health is rather dependent on your class. Even with the cloak upgraded, class does change your health pool. Oh, of course it does. Absolutely. 100%. But I am on a warrior. They do tend to have a slightly higher health pool, and I'm still only on 3.2 million.
A great conqueror
And that's with a fort buff.
Vessels with an iron fist.
Yeah, like getting accepted to a pug group without being 476 is an like health pool aside, because you can't see somebody's health pool in the group. Like when you're looking to invite people, you can't see how much health they have. All you can see is their eye level. And so people do tend to be highly selective about that. I mean, even I'm selective only because I want to make sure that the group's capable of doing the thing. So I want to make sure we've got at least a small handful of 476 kind of, or at least pumper level kind of, you know, somewhere between the 460 and so. But I'll still take lower eye level people as long as there's a decent ratio. Because I don't want to pull a whole bunch of people in, get them locked to the first boss, and then fuck them over for the rest of the raid. Because that's not okay. Especially considering how lockouts work in Mists, where you can't just jump into another one and not get loot from the first boss. You just cannot enter. Look at Remix is at almost 9 million health. That is awesome. Well done. Last chance to bring King. Of course, matey. Not to worry. Don't worry. 476 I level. I think my health was 4 mil at the time. Brilliant. I'm sure a bit too, because I was going to play without my wife, and while I've been back, she hasn't been playing since 05, so she wasn't that good giving casual guilds to get the latest. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But, I'd also say that, like, shit guilds. And not shit as in performance-wise, as in, like, shit culture guilds get elitist. There are definitely guilds out there that make progress and aren't dickheads. Like, there are plenty of them. The problem is, there are thousands of guilds. And so, trying to find one, usually it works best when you've got a referral, because you know someone who's been in the guild, you know that they're, like, you can trust them, and they're telling you what the guild is like culture-wise, and so then you've got an in as well. That's vast majority of the time. I don't hear about people actually, like, recruiting players very much anymore. A lot of it's done just by word of mouth. Except, you know, in the upper echelons, which I'm certainly not in.
Feels unlike any we have seen
Excuse me.
so far.
But yeah, and I mean, look, even if you haven't played in 20 years, it comes back with practice. You gotta play to get good. Like, legit. And not even like get good scrub, as in like if you want to play at the level to be doing heroic raids, you need to play. Like, that's all you can do, is practice, play. Run dungeons, run raids. Practice. You get better with practice.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems
This siege run, nice.
the Mogu were capable of.
We've been hunting range tonight. 6 so far. I'm hoping for more, but we'll see how we go. Some people have been pushing hard, and this is the highest I've ever seen. There's someone run past me the other day was sitting on like 12 billion health. It's insane. Hey, a lot of folks who were like farming threads and stuff like that, like actively farming threads to push the limits. It's incredible what they've accomplished. It was bad DPS, fair. She was good at interrupts though. Yeah, but that's not everything. It's all about practice, and some people simply aren't suited to certain types of content either. And that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Not everything is for everyone. I also think sometimes it's just some people in casual guilds who think everyone does play at the start of every season, and therefore by the end of the season are meant to be good. For sure. Personally, I almost never get the chance to play at the start of the season, so compared to my guild, I'm always way behind on gear and key understanding. Yeah, absolutely. It happens. Also though, it's all about alignment. There's nothing wrong with people wanting a certain level of performance, so the group can do what the group wants. That's it, right? If the group was capable of taking carries, they would take carries. If they're not quite at the point where, like, if you're bashing your face against a boss and the boss will not fall over, and you've got one person at the bottom of the meters who's doing 30% of the DPS of the person right above them, who happens to be a healer, like, there's only so much you can do the person doing less damage is actively adding to the difficulty of the boss because that person is increasing the health bar on the, 'cause now that we've got like flex stuff, normal and heroic, being that it scales depending on how many people you have in the raid. If you remove that person from the raid group, the health pool of the boss will go lower. So each individual needs to pull their weight unless they are happy and saying, hey, we are smashing this, this is becoming easy, we're happy to take undergeared people or people who are underperforming. It may not be competitive, but it is still people wanting to accomplish a goal. And if not everybody in the team is doing the right thing, think about it as like a lot of people have been at a retail job. If you've got one person who just sits around on their fucking phone all shift and doesn't do any work, but the higher ups are like, well, we've got 5 people on this shift, so you should be able to accomplish 5 people's worth of work, but it's only 4 people who are actually actively working. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So I wouldn't really call that elitist, personally. That's when you need to get to the point of, okay, you need to practice. You need to learn about your class. You need to put in as much effort as the other people are doing to try to like help them out, because you're part of a team. It's a team effort. Everyone can band together to help. Maybe take, if it's a gear issue, you can take them through dungeons or LFR or whatever to get more gear to up that up the ceiling of what they can do. They can, if there's somebody in the raid who plays the same spec, they can kind of walk them through like, hey, so I've noticed you're pressing this button a lot, maybe try pushing this other button instead. But then it does eventually come down to, maybe this person is not suited to this kind of content. And then, at the end of the season, when people are fucking pumping and they're smashing through everything and everything's really easy, then they can bring in friends of friends who want to carry, and that's fine. It's fine to want to carry. Nothing wrong with that at all. But you got to acknowledge that you're a carry, from my perspective. And I fully acknowledge that a lot of the time, I'm a fucking carry. And that's fine. If I want to not be a carry, I will put in the effort. And I will get the gear that I need. I will figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong with my rotation, etc., etc. But yeah, there is that line. There is a line there. We're still in a few queues. So though I had a guilty talk crap to my wife. See, that's not on. Regardless of what's going on, talking shit and being insulting and stuff is not the way to handle it. In any way, shape, or form. It gets talked most about crap mentioned to her whole childhood. It had a feeling it's not really playing with the moves. Casual folks are a lot less casual than they think they are. No, but a lot of folks are actually just as casual as they think they are, Mark. They just know that they're casual and they acknowledge that, okay, I'm not going to make it into this raid because I don't have the level of ability to do that. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not being a heroic raider. Nothing wrong at all. If you want the mount at the end of the season, fuck, Perky Pugs puts on a whole friendship thing. Friendship Dragon, Friendship Bird, Friendship Moose, where they literally take carries through one after the other, after the other, after the other, after... They do marathon streams where they get literally hundreds of players their mounts from Heroic by telling them to die in a corner. Because people want the collectible, but they don't have the skill to get it. And that's great. Totally fine. Nothing wrong at all with it. Make a friend with a geared 476 person group with them when you're applying for raids. Yes, absolutely. Fair, you gotta carry a weight? Absolutely. I reckon. People being horrible is never okay. Agreed, no matter what anyone's levels are. Agreed. But if you average to me, who is putting up top 5 server rank at least, and my wife, it's 2 average DPS. Yeah, but if they're still not killing the boss, Mild, it doesn't matter what you personally are doing. If dropping the lowest performing person from the raid means you get the boss dead, then the team should do that. They should bench the underperforming player. That's like, literally. It's maths. And server rank passes aren't always a fantastic indication, simply because some servers are underpopulated and stuff like that. Regardless, it's just, if you're still not killing the boss, even though you are balancing out your wife's play, then clearly there are other things additionally going on, and maybe the average of the entire raid group is too low. You can't just take the average of 2 players. You gotta take the average of the whole raid. And if removing 1 player moves that average like this, the boss dies. It sucks, and it's horrible from an interpersonal perspective. It fucking sucks. Trust me. It was a fucking guild leader, raid leader. It fucking blows. To the point that I often didn't do it until somebody else told me, you need to kick this person because we're just not going to kill the boss with them in the raid kind of thing. Like it is the most horrible feeling. But sometimes you have to either remove the lowest performing person or you lose the whole raid team because they realize, they go, well, we're never going to kill this. I'm going to go somewhere where they can kill things. People. It's a team sport, but we still have individual goals. Okay. Question, can the Kirin Tor story chapter on the Isle of Thunder be completed yet, or is it still broken? When was it broken? I don't remember it being broken. I've got all the remix achieves. Like, all of the remix achieves, so I guess it's fixed. I wasn't aware that it was broken, sorry. I always find it really interesting to have conversations with some of the better people I've played with when I explain that I don't understand certain concepts and I use assistive technology to play, so I physically can't do the same things they do to play is always really eye-opening for them. Remember them doing that all the way back in general. Hey, Fox, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I know I'm not geared or skilled enough to do the current season content, but I'm also not interested enough to improve those things. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. You too, meaty, rest well. We'll see you next time. Casual is a spectrum. It is. If you can negotiate a package deal with a guild group, then great, but as someone who's run guilds before, package deals are a lot of admin overhead. They are. Yeah. I like being able to play casual or not as I choose. I've pushed Mythic before, but when I have less time / energy, I just bum about trade chat being stinky and hanging out with the guildies. Absolutely. Remember in Drana, I think it was where they would kick people because they were a warlock. Oh dear. Oh, you're right, how to dodge the Wi-Fi girl. If she gets bench ruffle. Yeah, but that's not, like... that's down to, like... To be super, super blunt, that's a her problem. If she's gonna get angry at you because she's not performing appropriately... Seriously? Like, that's shit. That's not okay. It's not your fault she's being benched. Especially if you're offering to help her learn and take her through LFRs and normals and practice her class and all that kind of stuff. If she's being benched for her performance and she's using that to get angry at you, that's inappropriate. And not okay. Being benched is the worst. It's part of prog, unfortunately it is. Yeah, even if you're one of the best players, if they just need to get a different balance of classes or something and like that, it's, yeah, for sure. Being benched sucks, but there's always a reason for it. Always a reason. Hello, Chloe, ex-Mythic Raider and Officer here. It sucks, yeah, I guild-led and raid-led a Mythic prog, like a Mythic prog guild. And yeah, it sucks. Having to deal with all the fucking politics and bullshittery is the absolute worst, especially when you start having people bitching about their own interpersonal relationships and all you're trying to do is get boss kills for the team. Like, I'm trying to do my job and you're bitching at me about your shit that I don't like. How? I can't help that, you know? It's like, oof. It's uncomfortable, for sure. For sure. Still at 9 of 10 chapters. For some reason it didn't complete the chapter after I did the kill 3 champions after summoning them quest, which I'm guessing is the ending. It just reset the quest. Yeah, that's a weekly quest, Cal. The kill 3 champions thing is a weekly. I think what she's saying is to also find a real gamer. Joke. Yeah, definitely a joke. That's not at all what I'm saying. Not at all. So many fucking gems. Should absolutely have done this earlier. But it is also okay to decide that you don't want to put in the work. Correct, but then you need to keep looking for another guild that does suit your needs. Exactly. For example, a guild who does like prog raids, and then like an alt night once a week. Because then you can do the prog raids, and the wife, if she doesn't want to put in the effort, can come along to the alt raids. Because she's, you know, people are putting in as much effort into their alts as she's putting into her main, therefore, same level. You know? It works.
The ancient vaults of the
But yeah,
Logo,
it's,
untouched by time for thousands.
when it all comes down to it, like, running a guild, like, yes, guilds are full of interpersonal relations, right? There's all the different guildies have relationships with each other, even if it's just, you know, casual acquaintances or whatever. But you're all members of a team. You have to work together to support each other to achieve your common goals. If someone is not willing to put in that work, then they don't belong on that team. Some guilds have options for that. Things like secondary raid teams, alt nights, that kind of stuff. Not all guilds do. But I think alt nights are a fantastic thing for people to just kind of blow off steam and get their alts geared up and have some fun, bring in friends, bring in partners, bringing in trials. A lot of guilds use their alt nights to bring in trial raiders just to check their attitudes and stuff like that before they bring them in to like the major raid thing. Like it's, yeah, they're really useful things to have. And a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. Because instead of having to focus on like getting things done, you just shit talk the whole time. Love it.
The stories were true. We have disturbed. Tender your souls.
Image just means I can focus on achieves an alt army. Yep, that's it. That's it. If you've been doing this game long, it's hard to understand why new folks can't manage rotations, cooldowns, etc. It's easy for us because we've been doing it for years. So because I have the great fortune of being on the Battle.net launcher, we get a lot of brand spanking new players to World of Warcraft coming through the stream. Even if it's just briefly. Some people stick around, some people don't, and that's great, that's fine. But a lot of questions and confusion and all that kind of stuff. So we genuinely do know that it is not the same. You can't just learn, which is why I would never say just learn. That's why I say put in the effort to learn. Talk to people who play the same thing as you do. Preferably someone who actually knows how to explain shit, because just because you can do doesn't mean you can teach. There are fuckloads of resources out there that will teach new players specifically what each of their abilities do, where to slot them in, how to make them work together, and then practice. This is why I keep saying the word practice, because no one can just pick up anything. And if a whole lot of practice and a whole lot of studying, for lack of a better word, and all that kind of stuff, if someone's still finding it difficult to pick up a particular class, maybe it's not the right class for them. Everyone's brain works a little bit differently. I main a Fire Mage. Fire Mage flows for me. I barely need to think, it just happens. Frost Mage? Fuck nah. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Just cannot teach my brain and my hands how to do the Frost thing. I can't. It's not for me. So everyone's brain works differently. There are, 38 specs currently in the game. Chances are one of them will work the way the player's brain works. But even still, maybe not. Maybe World of Warcraft isn't the game for them or at that level. WoW at that level isn't the game for them if they cannot get it to click properly. But you can't just kind of try a raid and go, oh, well, my DPS wasn't that great. I just can't pick this up. You do need to work at it, just like we've been working at it for a very long time. No one's going to be absolutely spectacular at anything right off the bat. Unless it's, like one of those kind of things. You know how people have those things that they pick it up and bam, they're amazing. It's like, what the fuck? How did you do that? It took me 7 years to learn how to do that. But I digress. It does take practice. And that's the key. Practice. I never assume that anyone new is just going to pick it up. They're not. Not in a million years. They need to practice. I have to Google whatever that fish was. Oreo chromas. Was it an Oreo fish? Tragedy. An Oreo trading post fish, but it won't taste like one. Oh no, definitely won't taste like one. Never know you till you try. That's it. Fish I caught and Oreo chromas looks very colourful. Cute. Class have changed so many times. Also, you have to keep playing, practicing to stay at a high level. Absolutely, for sure. And excuse me, new expansion is a great time to figure that out because most people are having to relearn what they know. Granted, they're only kind of tweaking their memories and getting used to a new way of doing things and stuff, but right when it's been changed, chances are it's not going to have a major rework in a while. I know we had a couple of major reworks throughout Dragonflight, but I think they're mostly, look, fingers crossed they're mostly done with that. But yeah, all about practice and effort. You do need to put the effort in. Some of us put the effort in many years ago. Too many years ago. And some folk are putting in the effort now. But it's still effort, regardless of when it was done. Been playing BM Hunter for so long I can do it in my sleep, but I cannot get Windwalker Monk. Yeah, even 2 specs of the same fucking class, I can't get it. It's weird. It's weird. My mage flows, ice mage flows. No! No. I don't could be all that left in 8. Oh, that's 1, 2. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I know I need to queue up for some more stuff, but I need to also sort out some... how am I looking? I think that's the only one I really need to change. Oh no, there's a... there. Good. Okay. Should be good. Cool, alright. Let's queue up some more what's-it. So there's a... Wait, no, that's normal. I don't want normal, I want heroic. Sorry, my bad. And then... Guardians, Vault... Nightmare and toes. Good. Dungeon! Let's go. Walker's amazing. Q-Train classes always end up back as Destrolock. Yes. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. I think I need to move that alert box. Much appreciated.
Brothers, dispose of
You regular this class now as well. See, I find it can change between X-Packs what spec works. Oh yeah, for sure. They do. They make small changes throughout an X-Pack, but like, they don't often make big, like, how to play the class changes mid-X-Pack. They did a few of those with Dragonflight though, which was a little bit unusual. But they don't tend to do massive class reworks. They usually that'll happen at the start of an expansion, like with a new launch kind of thing, with pre-patch. But in recent history, it's been a little bit different because we did have a couple of massive class reworks during Dragonflight because a few things just weren't working. Weapon 6! 6 weapon. Oh my goodness, that's many golds.
Together We will destroy
Many
the
golds.
intruders.
Usually I benefits putting in some training dummy time and muscle memory rotation. Never did it. See, that's all you can do. And if she's not willing to put in the effort, then it's on her that she's getting benched. Like, it's as simple as that. When it all boils down to it. I'm currently an arcane mage, not been arcane since BC. I hope you're enjoying it.
No, no.
I actually want to play DPS spec at all. I know when I struggled, I found healing easier to start on because of add-ons like Healbot essentially making it much, much easier. Interesting. Good question. Good question. Enjoying this convo, thanks for tolerating my antics. No, you're good! Totally fine. Totally fine. I appreciate it can be really difficult to, like, hear rather blunt feedback from an outside source. So I'm glad that it's been, like, a conversation rather than just, like, me giving an opinion and then you hurling abuse at me.
Let me confirm with my sources.
That happens sometimes.
No.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you've been open to discussing it and the community has been pitching in and stuff. It's been nice. I've played MM Hunter for so long, can't get my head around BM. I thought Remix might help with starting as a fresh character, but still no idea. Yeah, Remix is a bit of a mess for, like, learning anything because everything is just so exaggerated. So exaggerated. MM from Vanilla to Legion, chooses BM, MM time. Made me switch to go.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind
Makes us smash face, no discussion. She won a Fury.
prove yourself here.
In that case, yeah, definitely
First,
putting in some time to actually learn is gonna be the best bet. But if she won't do that, then she's gonna get benched. It's no matter where you go, no matter what guild you go to. Unless she's specifically being included as a carry, then she'll get benched. And that's not elitism, that's not even sexism, it's just, you know, you gotta put the effort in.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend your
Everyone else has.
Shah initiate.
So it's a team effort. Almost every class in Remix top 5 DPS spells is Tinker Gems, yeah.
Two of my most senior.
Yeah, Remix is not a good example of how classes operate, hey. Tank Smash or DPS Smash, again, sometimes tank mechanics are easy to learn, your DPS doesn't matter. True, very true.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can.
Actually not a good way to learn, but hell of fun. Oh yeah, Remix is definitely a lot of fun.
Once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Where is my impervious bulwark? Come on. How you know? Maybe an option, decent healer can help support a tank not playing optimally. Then there you go, you could practice going through dungeons and stuff like that. And then when things go wrong, being able to point out, like, see here how it did more damage than your entire health bar. I can't heal through that, unfortunately, so that's when you need to use this big shiny button right here. Less about rotations and more about reacting reflexively to changes in the encounter and stuff. Maybe that's the way her brain works better, rather than learning a pattern. Looking for voice lines or visual effects that tell her to use a particular button. I totally didn't learn a thing about BM rotation, but dropping a rain of random meteors and ice shards on things is highly enjoyable. Yep. That's it. Use every class is the same rotation, press one button, watch your Tinker Gems melt everything. Yup. That's it. Tank and healer queues are great too, they are. Absolutely. Thank you, Junie.
So long as violence lurks in your hearts, I will return.
And a safe space to ask what you mean when you say use cooldown, because I don't have a spell called cooldown. Yep. Yep, that's it. Get a funky UI where you've got like one little mini bar and put all of her cooldowns on just that one. So that when you say use cooldown, she can go right, one of those 3 buttons, and then just kind of click one. Whichever one takes a fancy sort of thing. Lots and lots of different ways to play. Like bucket loads of different ways to play. You've just got to find the one that works. For her. Not for you and not for the team, but for her, so she can be a contributing member of the team. Because once it clicks, and once you're actually, like, partaking and not just being carried, it's a totally, like, raiding is such a different experience not being a carry. As I'm sure most of us know. Floor tanking sucks. Being part of the kill is amazing.
Come forward and die by
Is the any key? Yep, that's it. You hit them all. Yep. Even 2 levels from max, things melt on the equipment. I mean, yep, absolutely. What's my defensive? Yeah. Just any key. Which one is the any key? Yep. That's it. Surely someone out there is printing keycaps with any written on them. By now. Really? And if they're not, surely somewhat, come on, like really. Okay, we take a dungeon off the list and go into an LFR.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well.
Excuse me, I'm now waiting for Blizz to add cooldown as a frost mage spell just so they can laugh at the community. Oh dear. There have been a couple of funky named talents with like passives and stuff over the years. Come on. We can't make Noble right. 6 is not enough. We need more. An actual any key, that'd be funny, lol. It would be. It'd be awesome. You've healed as a holy priest before? Did you actually need... Oh, we did have a couple of lower level people in there, didn't we? I was like, did you really need a heal though? Like, surely, but no, we did have a couple of oopsies. That's alright. So stream get the 4. So I got 3 drops, but it seemed to count for 5 because a few of them, because it was outdoor zone stuff. Some of them were multi-zone. So yes, yesterday was fine. Today we're sitting at 6. I'm a little bit nervous about tomorrow, but we will see.
The divine challenges us to face these intruders. And so it falls to us.
I need to find a new place to work tomorrow morning as well, because all my usual places are on the other end of the city to where Mum's going to be parking.
Her will.
But I have an idea of somewhere that I can sit.
We will not give in to the despair of the dark void. If her will for us is to perish, then it shall be
Chris,
so.
I enjoy it. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that. We've always got a shortage of healers in this community. Like, every time we try to... Look, I've said it a few times, I'm going to say it again because I know we've got a couple of new folk in chat tonight. We used to do community raids every Sunday. I started doing them in Remix because it was kind of easier. We didn't really need the right roles or because everyone's just overpowered. We just ruffle stomp our way through the raids, right? And I've had so much fun doing community raids that I'm thinking of trying it again in War Within. But every time I've tried doing community raids on an ongoing basis, it's been a few weeks where we get tons of people showing up, and then we end up having a point where I'm waiting for an hour and a half and we just aren't getting the numbers, we can't put together a group, and that's not good content. So and we've always had issues getting healers. We'll have 2 tanks, and we'll have backup tanks, and we'll have plenty of DPS, and no fucking healers, and no one willing to change. Oh, like, I could try healing, but I don't really have a healing set, or I've never healed before. It's like, well, then you're not a healer, are you? So it's, like, not, yeah. So, and because we can't go role agnostic in retail. You can in Remix, you don't fucking need healers, but you do need them in retail. So I'm tempted to give it another crack. But I don't know, because I've had so much fun raiding with you guys, but I don't know if it'll actually work. So I'm sort of a bit on the fence. And we also used to have issues where we'd be like, okay, so we're doing normals, and we're getting through normal fast enough that we're looking to move to heroics. Like, we can actually do heroics as a guild, not as a guild, but like as a community. And then people will go, oh, but the tune that I was bringing to normals, I'm now raiding with. I joined a guild with them. So can I bring this brand new alt that has just hit 80? And so we can't do heroics, and we have to go back to normals. And so I basically sit for the entirety of every time, like the whole fucking season, just doing normals over and over again and carrying normals. And that's not fun. It's not fun. I do like a level of progression, but yeah, so there are a series of issues that we have experienced in the past, but I don't know. I feel like I'm setting myself up for failure if we try it again. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll do delves. We'll do plenty of delves. And that'll be great. But I'm gonna do lots of dungeon and raid farming for transmog. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I love raiding with you guys, but I'm not a guild leader anymore for a fucking reason. For a fucking reason. I don't want to deal with the fucking bullshit politics anymore.
This button do?
And if it gets to that point with community runs, I don't want to have to tell someone, no, you can't bring that.
It is the history of Zion,
But,
of the
and if it comes to the point that I have to tell someone that, then I'd rather just cancel the runs. So yeah, it's tricksy. It's tricksy.
This looks to be the record
It's
of
tricksy.
Young the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I always enjoy it the whole time. Oh, well done, Junie. Good on you.
I've
on
heard
you.
tales of this.
Played Priest since vanilla, even reading all the changes I missed that I gained a stun in what? Nice. Holy Priest got more oh shit buttons than any other healers. We work towards 8 today to cover tomorrow then. Look, I'm at 6. We did get 12 on Monday. So
according to these texts,
we got 12 on Monday.
the most foul and maniacal ruler.
I am ahead, but I'm never enough ahead. I'm not enough ahead until I don't need anything, you know? Yeah. You have enough healers tanks in the community. They just in the EU. Also that, yeah, cross-region would solve a lot of my problems. For a worst case can heal. Heavily enjoy heals. Make sure I build a set just in case. If secret I can be available, we can heal. It's crazy. Healing is so fun. People that, like, especially folks with, so this community has a, more so than the general society at large, a higher incidence of things like social anxiety. And so the stress that is put upon people, like, oh, I'm so responsible for things because if I don't push the right buttons, people die and then we can't kill a boss, that stresses people out. And like so many people who have like reached out privately, like they haven't wanted to say it in chat or whatever, but they've sent me a DM on any of the 5 million platforms I'm on, have said things like, I would love to learn to heal, but I'm just so scared that blah, 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 like all of these things that are generally caused by social anxiety, basically. So it's, yeah. Healing is not fun for everybody. A lot of people find it very stressful because of that expectation. But there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I can't change that. If they don't already know about the vibe in the community from being in the community, and that we aren't like that, just because you've had that experience in a pub doesn't mean you'll have that experience here. If they don't recognize that, I don't have the time or energy to go through and convince everybody of that. Like, I just don't. I don't have the spoons. Managing other people's emotional stuff or need for reassurance is something I just don't have the bandwidth for, and I haven't had the bandwidth for that for a very long time. So unfortunately, that has been a block in a lot of cases. But look, that's fine. If they don't want to heal, then I'm not going to make them. It just means we don't have a group, you know? But it looks like we do have a few healers available. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work, but we'll see. Maybe we'll give it a try and just kind of see how we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna enjoy heals, make sure I build a set just in case. These funds. Shiva when I finish teaching her priest. Better you than me, Disco Holy. Basing this almost entirely on hope. We shall see. Happy healing, let her play Pally. Shows part of her. Only bad part of healing is feeling bad when folks die, even if it's their own fault, because they stood in the fire. Yeah. You gotta get that attitude of like, you stood in the fire, you can fucking die. I ain't healing you. You're done. You stand in stupid shit, you don't get heals.
It talks. It seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
That was Pally healers, but okay. Am I supposed to feel bad about that? I thought this feeling of power of life and death was normal. Was I wrong? No, definitely not. Really dislike killing and am EU. Fair enough. More I get a sense of accomplishment when at the end of the dungeon raid that nobody dropped. Yeah, for sure. For sure. When I'm healing, I'm essentially God. Tell me I'm wrong.
The machine has been destroyed.
Yeah, that you know the one time way back when like healers would have like a custom channel or whatever, and then one of the healers would accidentally post the healing blacklist in guild chat instead of the private healer chat, and all hell would break loose. Yeah, fucking great shit. Fucking great. So they heal so rarely and only in dungeons. Healers making me think they're heals the next X pack. Haven't made in a few. Wonderful. The people I were before that were scared to heal. I would suggest like anything else. So at the bottom, heal a normal dungeon. Yeah, but when you've got folk who are uncomfortable even doing that, I'm not gonna try to convince them. If they don't want to, they don't want to. That's fine.
May the great grain guide your steps.
If they don't want to, they don't want to. I don't want to. I play a mage. Like, so be joking. Healing history consists of my Arsham on Wrath. Loved it though. Trying to be the best I could be. Of course. Of course.
By the
Absolutely. Novel! Oh my god. Thank you very much for the resub. 3 months. Welcome back. I hope the gym was wonderful and not too bad gym adjective here. Because, like, you want to be a little bit sore and you want to get a little bit sweaty and crowded. I hope the gym wasn't too crowded. I hope you got the machines that you needed when you needed them. There you go. Perfect. Found one. It's been a while since I've been in a traditional gym. Raid healing very different than group healing, though. You gotta have a heal lead to div your assignments or else it's overhealing everywhere. Running too fast. Yes. You spank it, you tank it. Damn straight. Absolutely. Can't heal, stupid. Yep. As a main healer, I love when people get one shot because it's not my fault. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, hey, that one you can't blame on me. Most people need to understand that healing is dynamic and doesn't really have a rotation. You need to be able to react. Yeah, and that's a lot of, like, there are a lot of folks who just can't, and that's okay. Not everyone is built to do everything, and that's fine. Totally reasonable. But with the demographic of this particular community, we would usually end up with a lower number of people capable of healing, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh lord, one of the random names the generator gave my Worgen was Paukin. Why is that bad? 1 point in one fight, managed to out-heal 2 Pallies and an Ardru. I definitely felt confident, hell yes. It was a good leg day, fantastic. Leg day is good fun. Okay, that's an L, done.
How many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much
Another weapon that I already had.
About the dark secrets of the moon?
No weapon from the cache.
I fear that our war against our ancient
Can't even
enemies
Lamau same though. Telling your chat if you ain't tried it. I 2-healed surfing back in ICC. The challenge rush from that indescribable. Gym at lunchtime. Almost always got the place myself. Fantastic. Oh, I love that. Awesome sauce. It is porkin. I still don't know why that's bad. Sorry, apathy. I'm guessing it's like some kind of particular reference to a subculture or something.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many
Pretty much,
of the
okay.
Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
Shoulder guards, shoulder guards. Why do I keep getting shoulder guards?
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise.
Also, Noble, we're on 6.
We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind.
I'm not sure they're weapony shoulder guards. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. If I could make them into a shield, I bloody well would. But I can't. Called it. Well, hopefully we get another one. I've still got like over an hour left on stream. I would like more than 6, if at all possible. Those are boots. Do we need more things on the list, on the roulette list that is? We're sitting at 10, including this one. 10 more instances on the list. Mix of dungeons, raids, and scenarios. The shoulder sizes could be a bloody shield. They could, if only. I would trade 100 shoulder pads for a fucking shield. Or, you know, arsenals.
Legendary weapon within the depths of the vault. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, Dean. Time to play, friends.
Also, new healers should download Voodoo Healbot or Grid, makes it massively easier. Yes, for sure. Can do 10 more in a row. Looks at orc shoulders, yeah. I do need to leave like at finish time though, because so guys have braces. Need to get up before the sun tomorrow.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure.
Oh yeah, I added some new options.
Take your trinket.
City day tomorrow, yup, and I'm meeting my mom.
I be going now.
Spending some time with my mommy. Ali, congratulations on your bonus points. So, bonus points. Every time you spend 100 sparks, you get 5 points. You can spend the points on like free stickers and stuff like that on the stream. Bonus points means literally bonus points. So that's awesome. And that's 3 bonus points we've had this stream, which is fucking awesome. Congratulations. And trade bronze card for arsenals, as would I. Woo! Scenario. Okay. So there's a heroic. Guardians. Mysteries. Oh, not us. Okay. Mysteries, and then Dread Approach. Nightmare's already queued, and that's already queued, and then I'm also gonna queue us for Crypt and Crypt Joiners Group. I can't even imagine healing without one of those add-ons. Is that noise? Indeed. Have you on for us? I will. Ah, shit. I forgot to switch what's-its. I can punch most of this stuff to death, but I do need to eventually switch my spec. Which I can't because we pulled the pile. And the other pile. Stop it! Oh my god. Hopefully after this one. I know I've just missed a couple because I'm trying real hard to... Hang on. I can't... There's no log of these. Can someone, like, tell me what they are? Fuck me. They've pulled the... They go ahead and pull the next pack. I can't. I think I'm far enough away. Alright. Okay, there we go. Right. All try again. Really? All try agains? You're kidding. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, cool. Like 5 try agains, what the heck? Oh my god. That's terrible. The use any and not too many fixed, sorry. The scenario, yeah, the scenario is on the list. I added the scenario on there. We've had a 100. Yeah, we've almost had it a couple times. We've had it once. It's like 6% of the spins now. It shouldn't be. That just might be bad luck. Unfortunately. I promise you it's not actually 60%. One dungeon, one scenario. One dungeon, one scenario. Okay. Cool. Thank you. It heals based on the DPS, providing nobody dies. Make it easier to not have focus as hard, easy DPS when focus topped up, everybody different though, nobody's the same, exactly. Everybody's brains work easier. Work differently, rather. Some things work, sometimes add-ons work easier. Sometimes... Why are they bloody everywhere? Scenario. Amazing. And the roulette has a percentage, it was just rounding up because it's like 19. 19 plus 18. Oh! I'll have to have a look. What was that one? I missed that. Because that's not what I set it to. Scenario. Maybe it, like, maybe I didn't type things in properly so it defaulted somewhere. I'll have to have a look. Just not while I'm in here. What is that? Oops. Oh, they're running away. That's fine. Handguards.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with
Dungeon. Text bubbles in yet. Hello, Barry. Those hate mods. They do. They do. They're adding text bubbles. There is no loot. It's like a spoon.
My legend begins now!
What is it with the echoing voice lines lately? I turn them off, that seems annoying. I turn them off because, because we have them in WoW. When people say or party or whatever, you get a speech bubble above their head. So you can see what they're saying rather than having to check it in the chat box. And you can see, like, who's saying what a little easier as well. It can be an accessibility feature sometimes, but I turn them off because people say awful, horrible shit in say, especially when they know that there's a streamer around. That's why I just have them off so people can't fuck with it. War boots. Weapon, but wrong one. I don't know, I've seen some weird ass UIs from some healers, clicking SH power, stuff like that. Interesting. Zoom zoom! Is this normal or heroic? Why? Why? This looks like it's heroic.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ads incoming. What are you doing? Dungeons, LFR scenarios. Playing World of Warcraft. What's the worst class spec right now? Like the one you always avoid inviting? I don't know, I don't really pay attention to the meta. I don't not invite particular classes or specs. Sorry, couldn't tell you. This X-Pack did make it so I actually have to heal now in-game, which is huge. Nice! It's good to feel like you're contributing, hey? I'm not a paladin. Correct. I'm a warrior. Currently. A hunter on the horde side. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy. Even stance group. And that is a scenario off the list. Join as group. Join as party. I think we're already in all of these, aren't we? 100. Oh. Guardians. No, toes. We're not in. Oh no, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, smelly tank, living up a hunch on the hot side. Green tea business is worse fun, it's true. Humans support classes don't actually support. Mostly fire mage survey. No, no need to be sorry. How's the weapon going? 6. 6. We're doing okay. We've got past the daily thing. I'm just trying to get extras now. There are just so many bad flavor of the month fire mages right now. Fair, fair. I'm dying a lot. Oh no, Fraz. Oh no. How are you? Doing alright, Mark. Hope you can say the same. Copying top comps, don't realize that without Orb Priest Druid, our Druid VDH are giving up something like 25% EDV. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, just because they're doing well, it's because they're a part of a team. It's a team effort. Like, yeah, people just look at charts and go, oh, well, that's what I'm playing. Heroic. Good. Started Legion, Warlocks are real bad. I had number 1 passes on server even over hard games. Cash get his to take me because Warlocks are weak. Love that stuff. Yeah, people are idiots. Like, legit. People are just stupid. Good player playing a bad class will outperform bad players playing a strong class. And it's funny, yep, absolutely. Classes are decently well balanced right now, except Shadow Priest. Good player on a survival won't be able to compete with a good player on S Priest or Destro locking keys. Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell a good player from a bad one in a Mythic Plus sign-up sheet though, hey. It's tricky. Random dungeon group. I'm gonna try to change my spec real quick. See how we go this time. Take scenario off the list though. Never mind. Someone declined. Dragon. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. This one's a relatively easy one to change my spec in. I don't like being stunned. It's unpleasant. Just leveled Nose Priest. Nice. Brilliant.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be a lot of you will soon wish you hadn't come this way.
This is a dungeon. So there's my loot list.
I was... Who will...
Where else was I going to put your backpack on besides strawberries? It's such a cute backpack, isn't it? I've only really found bronze by living ults. Are you able to farm soon normal or is it lockout? Lockout. Daily. All the raids have a daily lockout. Siege you can do normal and heroic and mythic each day, but the other raids you can do either normal or heroic each day. You can't do both. But if you have multiple tunes, each of them can do each of the things once, obviously. Yeah. You're very welcome. Sucker was like, that's okay. I think it's definitely not for everyone.
We're still stuck in the middle of the entire Mended army. Look out there.
Click.
Too many for us to take head on.
It's my elbow.
I have a crazy idea that just might work. But we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these Mantid a taste of their own medicine. Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the might of the Manted head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
So Mythic is really hard. Yeah, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's that top tippity top tier content for those, like, you know, top 1%ers kind of people.
Send in the Amber Wing.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
Luckily, it is a very, very, very tiny segment of the game at large. It used to be that, like, raiding was the big thing, and everything else was kind of centered around raiding. But now, we're lucky enough that raiding is just one small aspect of the game.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct
This is
hit
very
will blow
cool.
them up.
Mythic Plus is weird IMO. Fair enough.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support. Warriors, trample these weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Zergy, Bumrush, AE first. I mean, yeah.
Useless.
But, like, again, that's the point.
Everyone, send everything. Slaughter these cowards. They're making us look like fools.
All the different aspects of WoW cater to different playstyles, different types of content. It's like, I'm not really a fan of PvP, but I recognize that it has a big place.
Called the weak. I must finish this myself then. So be it.
It's not the type of content for me, but it has a place. I recognize that PvP has a place, and that place is far away. Excuse me, far away from me. Yeah, look, eventually I'm gonna need to do it. Eventually. Because all the collectibles. So many collectibles just in like honor levels. It's a whole thing. And when you look at my actual like my ATT, look at that PvP bar. Look at that red ugliness. 14,000 things for me to collect. And I have actually done a bit of like 15%. I've done a chunk of PvP stuff, not much, like comparatively, but a chunk. 14,000 things. Like, I'm putting myself at a wicked disadvantage if I don't eventually go after them. But there are other things I can go after first. So that's what I'll do. Tee-hee. It's BG, PvP, Arena PvP, two different aspects, the same thing. Also, oh, absolutely, and they play very, very differently as well, from what I've learned. I again, don't do a whole lot of it myself, but from what I've understood from others who do play it, it's totally different play styles and stuff too, which is very funky. Zerg is fun when it's challenging, yeah.
I think I have something that will open
Look,
it.
sometimes ruffle stomping everything in your path is also fun, but it's fun in a different way. Sometimes I like to be challenged, and sometimes I like to just giggle under my breath as I kill everything in sight.
30-second fuse? Whoops, did I say 30? I meant 3. Go, hurry, you must stop the siege.
Without forces attack from the rear. .7 in PvP and ATT. Well done, Cam. Nice work. When comp stomp happens, I tend to... yeah. Maybe that's what... when's the next comp stomp? Maybe that's when we should have the next subathon. Comp stomp. 20th of August. Fuck off. Are you serious? Last comp stomp was during Remix, and now it's the fucking week of early access. You cannot stop my forces.
Okay, so the next one. This would be that you raided so you could get the gear to win PvP, and PvP just hated that, exactly, because they didn't want to have to do something outside of their content. Yeah. I think it was a good change to allow kind of, yeah. There were a few times where having a PvP trinket or something would be the best thing for a particular raid encounter. But it wasn't nearly as bad as the advantage high-end raiders had in PvP. Okay then, so after that stupid one, which is badly timed, when's the next one? Comp Stomp, there you go, halfway through November. Wait, is that... that means that's gonna be during the anniversary event, doesn't it? Why does this game hate me so much? Why does this game hate me so much? No, she's only 425, Ollie. We're at BFA people featuring games to get 2400 to get it this. I hated that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think the changes around that were good. Okay, so all of this shit fuckery, surely there's gonna be comp stomp on around my birthday, right? Like that's gonna, yep.
I will do what Pavalak could not.
Where is it? Comp, no, so it's early March. No, wait, early Feb. Comp stomp. So 4 through...
I will do what Pavalak could not.
The comp stomp week ends on my birthday. Perfect. It is an early, that would be an early celebration of stream anniversary though. I reckon we could still swing it. Game is saying to ignore PvP clearly. So 7 for today, of course going for more. Of course, back, congrats on 7. Hello Dingo, welcome back. Remember when Fricks didn't know stacking plus spell power was good? That clicky so trinket from Molten Core. Oh boy, 2 shooting Fricks is fun. Clicky spell power, yeah. Yeah, Jack, it fucking hates me, doesn't it? Like, cause people keep yelling at me, it's like, Sabathon. So, like, ideally the next one will be in October. If we're doing it every 4 months, so that I retain my physical health. But if we're doing one every 4 months, it'll be February for birthday, stream anniversary, June for partnerversary, and then October for funsies. So, like, ideally October, but probably late October.
That was close.
Because early October is PAX. But also, like, stream anniversary is end of Feb. Partnerversary is close to the end of June, so it makes sense for it to be end of October as well. Give me a week or 2 to recover from PAX and then dive into a fucking subathon. But yeah.
Stories were true. Tender your souls, mortals. These are the horns of the dead. Oh, great spirit, they will bring you. What horrors await? Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
I have a cache.
This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
I feel like I'm running out of luck.
The Zandalar.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, dear. Time to play, friends.
Totally the last we ever saw of Fang. Yeah. Yeah.
It be dying time now.
It's a weapon I haven't seen in a while, but it's still one I already had. Okay, so that's an LFR wing done.
Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure.
And this is normal. So we should plow through this. Don't forget, Friday is our LAC stream. Loot Appraiser Challenges, exclamation LAC in chat will get you the information you need to be able to participate in that. Loot Appraiser Challenges are cross-faction and cross-region. So even if you're in EU, Korea, Taiwan, wherever, you can jump on board with the Loot Appraiser Challenges, if you so desire. You just need a few add-ons installed and set up, but you've got until Friday to do that. Exclamation LAC will give you some brief information and then also a link to where you can get the bits and bobs you need. Lack. Indeed. So exciting. Are your bags ready for lack? It's retail, firstly. And I will be cycling through a range of druids.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, I need to clean out those bags. A little bit. They're not as bad as they were before. Region is this? I don't know where I was assuming Australia. So I am Australian, but NAOCE is the region. It's this one and the same region, NAOCE. Did I kind of miss Blunderstorm? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's weird. That is a scenario down. What is lack? Loot Appraiser Challenge. Oh, okay. I'm missing Guardians. Achoo! Oh, goodness.
Very good.
Thank you.
Archers, attack!
Texas, one of the server groups. There is no. So there are no server groups, right? You've got regions. So you've got, there's NAOC, which is actually like the extended name of that is Americas and Oceanic. You've got Europe. You've got like Korea, Taiwan. Those those are regions. Within that, you've just got servers. That's it. It's regions are the top end, like geographical locations, and then you just have a bunch of servers in each of those regions.
But I won't die. No, stop! Obey your master! So many how? We can't hold them back!
It's where you run your own dungeon against each other so you collect the most golden items. Yeah. You run a dungeon over and over and over again for about an hour. Regional server doesn't matter for lack. Everyone can join. Correct. Doesn't matter what faction you are, what region you are, because it's all done via the Battle.net friends list, and the Battle.net friends list is now cross-region. Has been for a little while now. Very fancy. What the hell? Where did these all come from?
Another chance to test my
It was free, fantastic. Sometimes it wasn't clear what the goal was. Yeah, once you go into like the Loot Appraiser Challenge add-on page, explains exactly how everything works. And it does it far better than I will ever, so that's why I just left it at it's a Loot Appraiser Challenge. Because all the information you need is in the links. In college, fantastic! Wonderful. Disorganized. See. Sure that wasn't Austria. Oh shit.
Everything must burn. You too shall be charred. Squash!
Cool.
Us. Gone hard.
Sure that was Austria, not to overgeneralize, no culture monolithic, but Aussie is one of the few groups that can keep up in a pub crawl. Yes, that's because we have a deep-seated, like deep-seated culture of alcoholism in Australia. Like, it's a massive problem. To the extent that in a lot of social groups, if you don't drink and you're not pregnant, you're socially excluded. It's a massive problem. Alright, heroic. Next one. I feel like I need to change my ping keyboard, Lamau. I mean, does it happen a lot? I don't even know what my ping keybind is. I think it's probably bound to something else already. Do we need to have room? Set up TSM, log in and out. Of course, yeah, that'll be on Friday. And there's nothing about room because there's no, like, you're not in a group together, you're not in a raid group, nothing like that. It's literally just, if you have the add-on, you get the ping, and you accept the ping through the add-on, and then you go. You're completely solo in the grand scheme of things, but it ranks us all at a leaderboard. So there is no room, it's just you join or you don't. Perfect, right? Open to all. Is this I'm drinking a glass of wine after work? Well, no, there's nothing necessarily wrong with a glass of wine every so often, but, like, Australia has a massive problem with alcoholism, like, big time. It's just, it is what it is. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm sure other places around the world do as well, but I can't speak to that. I'm Australian, I've lived here all my life. And, yeah. That's all I have experience with. That's nice. And then for except I added the word Rakanok a day. Level 68, what level do you need any? No, you just need to be able to run whatever dungeon or raid we go with. Probably dungeon. No other requirements. Oh, excuse me. It's hard to socialize if you don't drink alcohol or coffee. Yep. Although most coffee places do also serve non-coffee beverages, hot chocolates, chais, that kind of thing. Or even just tea. So that's nice. But yeah, when it comes to alcohol, it's, yeah. Not ideal. Cool, so I've done one of those and one of those. When Friday? Stream time Friday. Whole stream. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the schedule link. Time to dust off the druids. Hail, yes. I really mouse up today. Fantastic, Effie. Enjoy. Welcome back. I was always taught to say opportunity instead of problem. So we have a massive alcoholism opportunity? Look, I'm sure that works in some situations, but it doesn't really work with this one. Like... I can see why that would work in a lot of situations for the better, but not this one. Positive washing doesn't always induce the entire intended effect.
The history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless. A great
Good to know years.
who ruled his vassals with an eye.
Good job. It's like the thing from The Simpsons where crisis and opportunity is the same word in Chinese, you know. Crisis opportunity. I don't remember that one, sorry, Fox.
As a masterful archer and genius thief.
Unable to comment.
He stole from the rich and kept everything.
Look, I know, look, everyone else's opinions and stuff aside, me personally, I feel really uncomfortable joking about alcoholism and people who are alcoholics and stuff. It's just something that hits close to home. So I'm not comfortable with that. No judgment, like never any judgment, because it's not something to judge about or whatever. It's like, it's a disease. Addiction is a disease. So I'm just personally not gonna get into that stuff myself. Yeah.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
It really has been a drought of weapons once I hit 6, hey? Like, that was just it. It's like, nah, you've had enough now. Fuck off. Like, seriously. I'd love another shield or two. That would be really, really lovely. Like, I've had quite a few of these today, but just the wrong ID. So if I could get the right one, that'd be nice. No, that's a chest guard. Ah, well.
Look at the dust.
What just happened there? I live 20 minutes from the Brossa Valley. Temptations on my doorstep. I do love a good Shiraz. Brilliant. Just then, credit complete. Nice, Sync. Guess I give back the weapon drop luck. You've been getting tons, haven't you, Gino? To bed. Alright, rest well, dude. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Once, the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
A few. Good. I'm glad. It's fantastic. Look, I'm doing okay. I've got my daily quota surpassed. It feels bad doing, like, bashing my head against these runs, you know, and just not getting, you know.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
What you gonna fish up, Zam? Is it gonna be an actual fish? I'm so close to getting to under 100 for raids. That would be nice.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable
An actual
of.
fish, and look, you got a fish cracker. Oh my god. They are half a fish good. Oh my lord, that's funny.
Oh dear.
It's really funny. That's a helm.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power we get. These discs look familiar, but I cannot
excuse
trace
me.
their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan.
Farah's not being nice today. It was plenty nice earlier, and now it's just not.
We must go.
It's fine.
Yet.
It's fine.
May the great crane guide your steps.
It's fine, I guess. Hi.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron. The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Is weapon because weapon! I have a question. If I wanted to kill the sun, how could I do that? Good question. Surely there's been a couple of movies about that. No? Weapon! Exactly, Ginny. Correct. Fuck.
It is done. Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How
I only have to do one more LFR
about the
wing
dark secrets of the Mogul.
on the list.
I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is
Jas,
still
help me kill the
far.
sun. No, no, Jas, don't help Sam kill the sun. Increase its iron percentage in its core. What would that do, like, scientifically speaking? Huh. Ugh. Oh, I'm in combat. And I'm in tank shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Why am I still in combat? Like, what with? Here we go. Better. Slows down the fusion reaction, change the way it burns. Okay. Thus cause a nova. Interesting. Okay. Fusing heavier elements takes more energy than fusing lighter elements. Night, Wally. See you next time. Find another star and play Stellar Pool. There are ways your problem is mass, and so damn big, it's hard to gather material if anything in the solar system would have an effect. Yeah. You have to wait for it to burn down a little bit, surely. So in count, she's sort of like a representation of the sun, right? Yeah, it's like the sun and the moon embodied. I always forget about these ones. Okay, so it doesn't actually say that they have an actual connection. It's just Mistress of Anger and Mistress of Solitude. They look like they're obviously sun and moon inspired, but they're not actually, like, it's day and night rather than sun and moon by the looks of things. So you might get less assistance from them than you may have planned on. Just use the planets. Instead, only if you hit the sun really hard with them. I can do that. FFA. I wonder if you could destroy the sun with the sub-relativistic Jupiter. Maybe. Let's try. Good luck with that. For science! Star's fusion process generally ends in iron, not enough iron in the solar system to affect the sun's core makeup by any noticeable amount. Bugger. Okay, so iron's out.
I'll hurl your cock.
If I subtract the iron from its core, how? Though. Well done, Draz, winning the free-for-all. Big magnet taps temple, Lord. Help us all. Remove the iron and probably nuke the earth, I guess. Unfortunately, she is not the sun, so my plan doth fail. Look a little bit. It's okay, though. Good thought, good thought.
Quickly, slaughter this meddler.
You crush it into a black hole or another star, your only realistic choices. Honestly, the only actual choice is to wait 3 billion years for it to die naturally. Yeah. I reckon. Worth it. I need to stop the sun. We are already very clearly not interested in saving anything on Earth. True, true. But the problem is, you may need, like, you may need to keep at least yourself alive long enough to do the thing, like, to carry out the plan. So you can't have anything kill Earth prematurely, or the sun won't die. Thought experiments are fun. They absolutely can be. fucking chest piece. Aliens, clearly. Loot my butt. Okay, so that's another dungeon. Done. Bronze only caches. Jupiter would have to be at a relativistic speed, it seems. Jupiter is a gas planet. It is. It is. This is a normal scenario. Okay. Normal. There we go. Relative to what? You can attempt lasers. Anything can be done with lasers. Oh no. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, my sinus is really itchy. I get smashing into, in this case, the sun. Was momentarily not paying attention and thought you were implying destroying the sun was a normal scenario. Oh, yeah, no. I get it, though. That's fucking funny. I like it. So, fast. Yeah, I reckon fast is probably a good, yeah. Yep, fast. We're gonna go this way. Okay, we can go this way. That's a descriptor that would be accurate, yeah. Fast is one word for it. Oh, hello. Brilliant! That's another scenario down. Leave instance group. Whoa. So I found a bubble tea store in the city that opens at 9. It's the earliest one so far. This is good, this is good. Okay, so we're still in a couple of queues. We've been in queue for LFR for an hour. Good. Scenario. Excuse me. Scenario, la 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 la, scenario. Cool, alright, so this is the last LFR on the queue list. They said science was hard. They did. Clearly they were just missing another little 4-letter word. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, no, we had a decline. Ah! Cute as DPS. Holy shit. Holy shit. This thing says dine in. I don't see any dine in. Okay, I'm sure a chemical makeup of gas planets, if they have enough volatile stuff, it's feasible dragging them into the sun could react in a way that would necessarily destroy the sun, would accelerate its hydrogen helium chain enough, make it different enough to destroy all life in the solar system. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly if that's Zam's goal. It might just be kill the sun, and that's it. Regardless of any other... Like, destroying all life could be cool, but maybe it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. I think it's just destroy the sun, so that's at least a little bit of a looser thing.
The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will. We will not give in to the despair of the dark void.
Guys, look!
Is to perish, and it shall be so.
Oh my god. 7. Weapon! Down to 102 from raids. Weapon!
One technique alone is not enough. They failed their test. Will you? They approach.
Okay. So let's assume, let's say adding arsenals to Remix was too difficult.
Lord of Blades.
It'd break a bunch of code, can't do it. No arsenals. None. What do we reckon about an item that removes armor from your loot tables? Because, like, by this point, surely
Someone like that someday. To hear
there would be, like,
sound.
it's an item, like a consumable. You don't have to, like, if you still need armor, you can keep earning it. But
Ridiculous.
an item you could use that would, like, disable your character's ability, it would flag your character as not wearing an armor type. Like, technical side, it would say your toon is no longer a plate wearer, or a mail wearer, or a leather wearer, or a cloth wearer. It'd just remove all of that armor from the loot tables. It would unflag the toon as being able to wear armor, so armor can't drop because personal loot. Therefore, everything that drops would be a weapon. It wouldn't necessarily be a weapon that you needed, but it would shrink the loot tables enough to make a massive fucking difference. Remix is a time for experimentation, is it not?
Impossible! Sardic, to the top of the terrace! We must...
Oh my are you kidding? Look! 8. RNG just likes my thoughts. So we'll take the LFR out of the thing, and now we're going into a scenario. Weapon! Like Star Wars, Alderaan, Explode the Sun. Nah, it's too big, impossible. Zam wants to destroy the sun and becomes the brightest thing in the solar system. Aww. That's cute. What's this? Heroic. Okay. I want to give this game a go. As a new player, would I be better off in retail or classic? It very much depends on you and your playstyle and things like that. The benefit is, Neil, that you can play both on one subscription. So you can create an account and try both, basically. And you can find out for yourself which one works better for you. They're both, because they are both World of Warcraft, sure, but they both play very, very differently to each other. They're essentially different games, just built around the same kind of universe and the same storyline. So it's hard for a complete random stranger on the internet to tell you which one would suit you better. I would try whichever one draws you in more first, and then give the other one a try as well, and see what you think. You may end up liking both. You might like one more than the other, or you might like neither. And all of those options are okay. But it's incredibly difficult for a random stranger to tell you which game you'll like better. Because that's essentially what you're asking. Would be a good idea, clearly. Now we just need to get them to like listen. Maybe I'll do like a whole ass like thread post on the Instagrams tomorrow. Oh Jesus, drop delete. Listen to you, welcome. Yes, thank you, Sheo, much appreciated. What are you chasing? Weapon. Got 156 weapons left to get in Remix. Well, 156 things, I should say. Because, I mean, some people are like, oh yeah, but shields aren't weapons. They're wielded like them. We've got 8 for today.
Time is money, friend.
It most certainly is. Oh, that's the ad. Okay, that, snooze that one, actually. Because we're almost done with this. I prefer classic is a better, aka slow learning pace. So specifically just trying to fill out the collection. Yeah, filling out the collection. The uncollected type. Yeah, that's it. That's it. When she doesn't have the control on the warrior, it sounds like it could be an interesting solution. Just sort of wish that he would at least comment on Arsenal's one way or the other. Yeah, I can understand why they don't want to put their foot down on either side of the argument, though. Because what if they say, look, we can't at the moment, but then they figure out a way to do it, and people are like, oh, but you said you couldn't. It's safer from a PR perspective to not comment at all. Not even a no comment. So I get it. I get it. It could be something they're actively working on, but they don't want to say they're actively working on it because then if it doesn't end up happening because it doesn't actually work, then, you know, like it's just, yeah. There'll be a weapon when I whack you with them. If it's in your hand, it's a weapon. Yeah, that's like... Yup. Okay, I'm gonna leave all queues. Take a scenario out of the thing. So all that's left on the list now is 1 scenario and 1 dungeon. Obviously, I'm not gonna do them on Friday because Friday is Lax Stream, which is so exciting. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be great. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I will. All the transmog we're gonna get. Holy cow, just imagine, we're gonna be able to clear out a bunch of dungeons. How good's that? But yeah, until then, make sure you follow me on social media. Instagram tomorrow will be lots of stories on Insta. Follow my journey through the city with my mommy. Usually mum's okay with being on socials, so she should probably be in a few of the stories, but of course I asked for consent first because that's important. I did do the hydrates earlier, but I don't think I did that many. And I've solidly checked my bags. But yeah, definitely follow on Instagram. If you haven't already, exclamation Instagram in chat will get you that link nice and easy. Also, on Twitter, exclamation Twitter, well, X, whatever. Exclamation Twitter in chat will get you that link. Exclamation socials will get you all my socials links. I've got Insta, I've got Twitter, I've got TikTok, I've got a YouTube, which is all of my Twitch VODs at the moment. Plus, excuse me, some shorts. I've also got Threads, which I finally started being able to post on now that I can schedule to Threads, which is very, very exciting. So I would love to be able to grow my following over there as well. Yeah, look, this whole thing, I know it's a bit silly asking you to follow me on social media. It's like, well, if you don't want to, then why the fuck? But it actually does help, like big time. One of the first things that potential sponsors, when they're emailing me or when I'm emailing them, even on my media kit, the big prominent numbers are my social media followings. Because that convinces potential sponsors of my reach. And if I don't have reach, why the fuck would they pay me to promote their product? And if they don't pay me, I can't live because money is, you know, a thing that's apparently important. So if you wouldn't mind, I would love a follow on as many platforms as you have and are willing to use. And also, like, engagement is great too. But that's not just for me. That's for any creator you follow. They'll all appreciate it very deeply, even if they're not quite at my point of brazenly asking you to yet. God, it's hard. Trying to swallow your pride and like, please do things that will help me.
Time is money, friend.
That ad's not gonna hit. It'll be fine. Yeah, the content creation is uncomfortable at the best of times. We have to make do. We have to do our jobs, and to do those jobs, we have to ask you guys to do shit. Like, buy stuff, or click things, or follow on social media. I hope you enjoy your part of a week, and I will see you on Friday. Let's find somebody to love. Ooh. That's better. You know what? We might go raid a friend who's not actually playing WoW. Because we haven't been here in a little while. But he's absolutely lovely. Okay. Thank you for streaming with the friends during lecture on a Wednesday from the city with Mum. I will. Thank you, Junie. I will. Thanks for the stream. No. No, definitely not. You definitely didn't overchat, and don't stress about like offensive shit. I don't hold grudges, because like there are some communities and cliques of friends and stuff like that where certain things are acceptable, and there are other places where when they aren't. And how can you know without finding out some way, right? Like I don't want to go through and just make a whole big long list in the rules and stuff. So we find out through conversation. If people you know, stick their foot in it, and I'm uncomfortable with something, I'll make it known. If they continue to do it, we're gonna have a problem. But if they don't, then we're fine. No biggie. You couldn't have known, now you do. Don't stress. I'm as laid. I reckon I'm pretty laid back. Good watching the live stream. Of course. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out with me. Grab your copy paste. When I can manage to type it, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Nordenheim's chat when we get there. Nord is a lovely, lovely human. Well, centaur, technically. But genuinely, he's very chilled, laid-back content. Super fun, super engaging. Just a really lovely guy. So I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I've really appreciated it. I have 8 weapons! 8 weapon! Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.